How was Armored Core? You missed most of it yesterday. We ended up playing for a good part of about 7.5 hours, and I had a good time. I had a really fun little time. I enjoyed it, and we're going to keep playing. That's the plan today. We're going to keep going with more Armored Core. Now, what I do want is, I'm going to need your help. Luna, good morning to you. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying one of your favorite mech games. So, I've always been a fan of, mechs. Mechs are cool. I've actually got a model of Eva, I want to say Eva 02 from Evangelion over on the side of my desk, which is one of my favorite moving mangas. The plan today, however, is I have been told that somewhere in the game is a flamethrower. And I would like a flamethrower, because I enjoy the idea of throwing flame. However, I do not remember where the flamethrower is. The Flammenwerfer. I require to werf flammen. So, would one of you please be able to help me and tell me where the Flammenwerfer, flames and bullets, bullets is what we will fire. The bullets go through the flames, they become imbued with hot. Speaking of Evangelion, can you explain the ending of Neon Genesis? It confuses me. No. Nobody can. No one actually knows. No one understands. I think you unlock that in the arena challenges. It's in chapter 3, we can take the mission, but you're not at it yet. Oh, that's fine then. In that case, we'll just keep going. Oh, this is the stealth mission, isn't it? Oh, this is the mission that I struggled with, because you have to be all stealthy stealth. I don't think I want to do the stealthy stealth mission yet, so we're going to go to the tunnel sabotage mission. But what I am going to do soon is I'm going to build a new mech, and I'm going to base it on the old Tau from Warhammer.
The Balaam group sent us a request.
Become a Nod stealth tank. Oh my god, Command and Conquer. I just realized we could make a Command and Conquer style mech.
Diversionary operation to attract the PCA's attention. You are to report to the Engelbrecht Tunnel in the Central Ice Field. It's a derelict watch point, slated for restoration by the PCA in the near future.
First name, last name, don't say that.
Infiltrate the tunnel, then find and destroy the sensor they're planning to repair.
Don't say things that are going to give video game players flashbacks.
Distract the PCA and divert forces from their local base. Briefing over. Counting on you, Gun 13.
There are a couple of things that you're not allowed to say to a gamer. You'll never take Kaori's heart is one of them. Kirov reporting is another. For whom do you fight? How very glib is another. You're just not. You're not allowed to say these things. Right, so we're going to go with the Warhammer 40k official paint scheme for the time being. Would you kindly? You actually have to actively say that to gamers all the time. Right, let me just... And you know what? You deserve another button undone. It's Sunday. We didn't do enough slutting up yesterday. You must construct additional pylons. Oh, God. We don't need more Vespene gas. Okay, here we go. So, plan is go and investigate. For those of you who are unaware, I've gone with twin-mounted shoulder missiles and dual miniguns. Now, in my mind, this was painted in the classic Warhammer 40k paint scheme, but you have pointed out it's the same color as the McDonald's sign, which means, unfortunately, we've either gone with 40k tank or McDonald's. I think McDonald's is definitely a way that we could look into this. So we're going to go and investigate this tunnel and see what's going on down here. Press circle to sneak. Oh, God. From Sly Raccoon. Okay, I'm not the sneakiest of tanks. The problem that I have with the stealth mission is that I'm a tank. How am I enjoying Armored Core 6? I am very much enjoying it. I'm going to be gathering some more super rare materials while we play this time. Very much enjoying playing as a heavy... Don't get me wrong, the heavy tank has its... It's got its moments. But I think I'm also realizing that it's just not very maneuverable. It's not maneuverable at all. You know, that's true. This is officially Stank Tans, isn't it? This is the official Stank Tans. Tank. Oh god, do we have to... Have I got a... Oh, I can't fall all the way down there, can I? Alright, right. It's what about platforming with a tank? Here we go. Right, platforming with a tank. Whoa! Let's go this way.
Gun 13, come in, Raven. PCA ground forces are headed your way earlier than planned.
I should have probably made a different style of tank. I'm gonna make a Tau Crisis battle suit. A kind of lore-accurate Tau Crisis suit. Soon. They fly now? Oh god, they do fly now, it's true. Oh, lots of little enemies.
That's the target.
Oh hey, there we go, we found it.
By a basic shield. Just hit it from the inside.
Just get past the shield and shoot this thing. Easy peasy.
Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Done. Right, nothing bad can happen now. We've destroyed... Oh, that's a problem.
Cool surge. That shouldn't have been enough to...
Oh, goodness me.
621. Pull out. Now.
We're taking a lot of damage by just being here, guys. I think I need to get away from this crazy powerful coral.
What's going on?
How do I escape?
We don't have time for this.
One repair kit remaining.
Ah, I've got to go over there. Okay, god damn it, right. Hang on, where am I meant to go? Stop shooting me!
No repair kits remaining.
Stop it! Where am I meant to go? We'll sit here for a minute and just wait. And we'll go this way. Am I trying to just, like, get out of here?
AP at 50%.
I'm trying to just get out of here. You think it's this way? I think it's this way. Because I'm encountering enemies. And remember the famous saying, if you're encountering enemies in life, you're going the right way. Because life works on video game logic. Oh, I didn't realize that I had to, like, full-on escape. I don't even know if I have enough life to survive this now. I don't think I do. I think we're in trouble and have died. God damn it! Oh, we tried so hard and got so far. The little tank that couldn't. This is the swamp level, isn't it? That's straight up the swamp level. Miyazaki, you've done it again. In the end, it wasn't even worth it. Right, new plan. We're going to make either a Tau or we're going to make a Titan from 40k. We're going to make a Tau. That's what we're going to do. Here's my plan. AC design. Right, assembly. I'm going to need to sell something. Might even need to sell my legs. Because we need to make the best type of Tau. Let's go to shop. Parts shop. Sell. I'm going to sell anything that doesn't fit the Tau aesthetic. These arms are really good, but like... so you can't sell the equipped parts. Okay, we'll sell the tank. Because you can buy them back for the same price. Don't you worry. Am I going to continue with Darkest Dungeon? Yes, eventually. I will get there. Worry not. 'Twill happen. Tau don't use shotguns. And to be fair, I think that the Zimmerman shotgun is just better in every way than the other shotgun. Probably sell the 2 pistol things there as well. Yeah, I like the Haldeman shotgun, but the Zimmerman is just so good. Okay, right. Let's have a look at what we can do to create the ultimate Tau style. Can we sell? Yeah, we can. Right. Okay, bye. Who's played Warhammer 40k? Who is familiar with the Tau XV8 Crisis Battlesuit? We need to make a more stealthy version of this whole tank thing. We need a stealthy armored core. So, step 1. We need some Tau-style legs. Now, Tau, they are very Tau straight away, to be fair. Okay. The Tianqing. Because we're going to go for like a Japanese samurai style vibes. All battlesuits look the same. Alright, that's racist. So first of all, we need to find out the most Tau-looking legs. We're definitely not going with the weird wheelchair thing. What we can do, I think it was... Where was it? We had a really good version straight away. It was those boys. Those boys right there. That's what we need. Bipedal legs. Cool. Yep, let's go with that. That's actually remarkably accurate, to be fair. Now we need the most Tau-looking body. I suppose head? Yeah, that's a Crisis Battlesuit right there. We're going to go full-on for the greater good. That's what we're doing. In fact, what I might need to do is get a picture of a Tau XV8 Crisis Battlesuit. XV8 Crisis Battlesuit. Give me a picture. Get me the biggest picture you can find of the XV8 Crisis Battlesuit. And then, okay, that's kind of what we're working with. How am I feeling about this game now? Very, very much enjoying it. The Melander come up with the red eye. No, we're going to go with that. That looks decent. I'm not even bothered, to be honest, about the stats of it. I'm very much just purely focused. Don't worry, we're going to go with the correct gun build as well. I'm purely going... We're also going for the old orange style Tau. Alright, we're not going for the modern style. Okay, I'm a classic guy. We're going for classic. This color scheme should remind you of Warhammer 40k because it's based on the Ultramarines. Don't think... I mean, that could possibly work, but it's not square enough. You look great. Right, now, Tau body. What does the body of a Crisis suit look like? It's kind of bulky. Okay, I don't think it's quite that bulky, though. It might even be that. That might be the closest we could get to a bulk going on with this. And we want Tau orange. Can I afford that? I mean, most of these work. But I think you look the best from what we're working with. Right, Tau-style arms. What have we got? Oh, they're very good, straight away. Oh my god, this is just designed to be Tau. It's the same thing. This is straight up meant to be. There's no way that this is not being designed to look exactly like a Tau battlesuit. This is all a bit too much. We need the fists. Oh, hang on. They could be very good. It's either them or them. I think we actually want to go with you. You don't have as much... Just give me some time to play around with my little virtual dolls. Just give me time to have fun. My little virtual guys. Yeah. They are better, though. That's my plan now. Little virtual dudes, little virtual guys, doing some painting. Just let me enjoy my little robots, guys. You expected this off-stream. I specifically didn't do it off-stream. Just because I wanted to, you know, do all this kind of stuff, honestly, on-stream. Right. Let's just go to AC Design now. Assembly. Right. So, the legs need to go with the Tau style. Right. What else did we have? Let's go with the head. Head is definitely that one. The core. See, that's the one we're going for right now. Ah, it's an energy shortfall. That's annoying. We have to get a better generator for this. And the arms, we wanted you, didn't we? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Okay, so what I'm going to do for the time being is just unequip the weapons. Right, so that's the basics of the Tau mech so far. I think the only thing that I would possibly change is the core, because I don't think it looks super Tau. But, I mean, it'll work. Now, we need some Tau paint schemes. I'm going to need some of you guys to do me a favor. I'm going to need you to find the hex codes for the Tau Crisis Battlesuit colors, but the original black, orange, and white. Inju's already got them. Okay, you are already there with the Tau hex codes. Wow. Okay. Sorry, I'm sorry I questioned you literally at all. You have immediately, straight away, given me the hex codes for all of the things that we could possibly need. Well done. Now, that has given me the hex, but has it given me the RGB values? Ah. I might need you to help me. Sorry, I may have said hex when I meant RGB values. Inju was already ready before we even started. God damn. So, let's go to paint schemes. And let's have a look at a new scheme. So, we need the RGB values. It has the RGB value of the Citadel Pain colors. I see. It's got the hex codes, but I'm not seeing the RGB value, if that makes sense. It's telling me, okay, so it's Fire Dragon Bright. It's just the classic Tau orange. Okay, Mr. Streamer, the spreadsheet. I can't open the spreadsheet at the same time. I've got like 3 windows open already. Right, give me a sec. Right, head. No, body. The main set. What a... Okay, so 244. Here we go. 244. Could do bright pink. 13578. That's Fire Dragon Bright. 78. Oh, that is so gorgeous. Okay. That is definitely classic Tau orange. I love that so much. Right, so we go with you. What we also do is save you. We copy that and we stick it into the user just down there. Paste, yes. So, Tau orange. If you haven't played classic kind of Warhammer Tau from the mid-2000s, it makes me happy. So we go with you. The reflectiveness. Do we want it to be reflective at all, or just straight up matte orange? Do we want shiny? Are we a shiny family? I don't think we are. I think we're a very flat family. We have no luster. The Tau require no luster, for they are simply models. Right, we're going with this. We could be here a while, guys, so just enjoy whatever it is you're specifically doing right now. Luster me, daddy. Inju, I can tell that you've had some drugs. You could probably import a Tau decal. I'm going to see if I can do that. I'm going to see if we can do that pretty soon. What else? What else are the battle suits painted in? They're pretty much just painted in, like, black, orange, and I suppose grey in a place. Ah, now the device there is yellow. We don't want yellow. We probably want red. I think most Tau markings have red on them. So we'll go with that. Let's just go with user, and we'll go with red. Cool. Black. Okay, so the sub previously was black. I think we can just go with, like, grey, but not... Yeah, that'll work. So that's null oil. In fact, hang on, if we make that super reflective, we've just null oiled that. That's what we've done with you. Okay. The support structure. What are you? I see, the support structure is the stuff inside the internals. We'll go with metal for you. We'll make you very lustre. There we go. Okay, cool. So that color set is gorgeous. Can I... Is there no way you can, like, save the color set, is there? I love the fact that we've got... Yeah, that's looking very Tau immediately. You don't need to thin your paints. You don't need to. Alright, thinning your paints, strictly... It's... People don't want to admit this. It's just... You're tricked by big paint to do this. Hang on, no, if we're doing a classic... This needs to actually be white. Because... Classic Crisis battlesuits have white with a red decal on them. I'm going to take a while to make a battlesuit. You can save it and copy and paste it to other parts. I might end up doing that. Do we want this to be lustre? No. Very matte, very white. Oh, hang on, no. There we go. Perfect. And the lights need to be red. Yep. Super, super red. And everything else, I think, is fine. Ah, no, the operational can be... I think we've got silver for that. But we also make it, like, super shiny, so it's metallic silver. Yeah. We're going full on Tau with this. Is my first day of AC6? No, I've got to Chapter 3. Why must he troll with these colors? I'm not trolling. I am making a lore-accurate Tau Crisis battlesuit in Armored Core. That's what we're doing. Now, weathering. Oh my god, if you... The first layer of weathering is basically just adding null oil. Love that for us. So we go from that to that. It's just highlighting things. Perfect. In fact, we could probably do it with the body, couldn't we? Can you just do like an all-unit thing? Just change the whole thing. Right, core. If I go with weathering on the core... Oh! It's just a little bit of null oil. Hang on, that's too much. We don't want too much. We want it to be very pretty. Okay, fine. For that, we're just sticking with 0. That's fine. That's nice. That is a good color set. How do we copy the whole color set? We just choose color set. User. Do we press... Do we paste that in? Overwrite. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. And now we can just take that same set and paste it onto all the other bits. So we go with, like, legs, choose color set, and just paste in... Oh, God, that's cool. Okay, so we just paste that into there. Then we go to... What we do want to do is make sure that this is not lustre. It is just matte. This is clean. This is going to look good. If any of you have got any level of familiarity with the Tau, you are going to see very soon exactly... What's the grey? Okay, so the grey stuff's that stuff. The grey, I think, needs to be darker. You know what it could be? It could be just really shiny metal. Actual. That can be shiny metal. Okay. Perfect. Fully lustrous. Everything else, we've got the lights. We've got the operational device in the center. That's fine. All the operational stuff is good. The support structure is fine. The substructure is good. And the main is perfect. Right. Loving it. Right arm. Let's just see what happens if we add in the classic. Oh, that's the right arm unit, not the actual arms itself. I see. Head, core, right arm. We add on... That looks great. This is going to look... When we finish this, this is going to look great. Also, it's going to have so much utility and so much mobility in so much of what we do. It's going to genuinely look fantastic. I'm really excited about this. There is an all-unit thing. It's probably all at once. Yeah, but I'm enjoying the little bits that we do because we have to go to the support and we have to change the support to be super duper shiny because that is still metallic. And then do we want to add some weathering to it? I don't think it needs weathering, although it does add what looks like a tiny bit of null oil to it. No, we don't need that. Right, perfect. And now we go left arm, color set, change it to the same. Then we go to the support structures and make that both super shiny. Super lustrous. Looking good. Looking very good. The only thing I might change... I think that is a good Tau battlesuit so far. That is looking like a really nice Tau XV8 Crisis battlesuit. The mech customization is incredible. Absolutely incredible. The fact that you can also get icons, and we will be putting icons on this suit pretty soon. Don't you worry about that. Now we need to work out the weapons, because the XV8 Crisis battlesuits had 4 specific... If you aren't sure if this is looking accurate, type in Tau, T-A-U, Crisis battlesuit. The arms are still shiny. Ah, hang on, yeah, good point. Right arm, main needs to be 0. Well caught. And the left arm main needs to be 0. That can double check. There's no shiny on anything. We'll be changing around all the numbers soon. 35, 32, 32. Yep, that's different levels of shiny for that, which is A-OK. And we've got different levels of stuff for all you. That site has a load... A Casual Gunpla, thank you. If you stick it... Send that link to me via Discord. So far, I think this is the closest we're going to get to an XV8 Crisis battlesuit. The only thing I'm not fully sold on is the body, but I don't think we've unlocked a better body for it yet. What we need to know now, save edits and quit. Yes. Perfect. I also want to save this data as... enter the name XV8. Right, so that is the... So that is the Ultramarine Classic that we haven't fully built, and that is the Tau XV8 Crisis battlesuit that's going to get the weapons added to... Put a DVD logo on it! Okay. Okie dokie. Warham, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Time to go for the parts shop. Now, we need some weapons. The Tau XV8 Crisis battlesuit is famous for 4 specific weapons. It's famous for... First of all, the burst cannon on its arm. That would just be that. I think that, yeah, we go with the full-on burst cannon. That is a very classic-looking weapon. We go with you. And I think normally for the paint scheme, they also go with orange and white for this. So, we've gone with the burst cannon. What else do we do? Gunpla, send it to Inju. Send the message to Inju as a private message on Twitch, and they'll be able to send it to you. If not, I will find a way to do it. Now, what we also need is a plasma-style gun on the right-hand side. So, left arm unit. I need what looks like a plasma gun. You know, that might be the closest, but I really want to find the biggest looking plasma. So let's just pop to the shop. Parts shop. Buy. I don't think any of these guns are going to look... Oh, that could look good, though. If that barrel were longer... Damn, son. If only that barrel were longer, I would be happy. That's what she said. Left arm unit. I can't... Oh my god, I can't afford any of these. I'm so poor. That's a problem. We will get the left arm weapon in a second then. Right, let's look at the back. What do we want on the back? I mean, that looks pretty Tau. A railgun is a good choice. And an absolute crapload of missiles is also a good choice. So a ton of missiles is very Tau. But a railgun is possibly more so. Remember what we're pretty much focusing on right now. It's an energy shortfall. We're going to get ourselves a better... We'll be getting a better generator at some point in the future. We're about to turn it into a full-on broadside. That's what we're about to do. Because the XV8s had different ones, didn't they? We're not going for the broadside. We're going for the classics. I think we want to stick with kind of missiles on the front hand as well. So we've got you and you. Mate, we are making a Tau today. That is my plan. That is our plan, anyway. Will it work? Don't know. We're about to find out. I will need to purchase something. So, parts shop. I need to buy a better generator. That's what I need to buy. Oh god, I've got to sell some stuff. Do I want to sell the rifle? I don't really use the rifles as much. I'm not really finding them as useful. I suppose you can always just... You can buy them back for the same price, can't you? You're not losing anything. The pile bunker, I know that everyone loves it, but I'm just not really feeling it. I know it sounds horrible, I'm not. It's one-to-one with money. Right, let's sell a couple of you things. If I sell you the core, I'm gonna keep the better core anyway and sell this old thing. Never gonna go back to those, they're too small. Now, buy generator. Okay, we need a nice big chunky boy that's gonna be super useful for everything. We want good, strong energy output. We want good energy capacity. Not too bothered about the recharge. We're not going to be moving that much. Even if it is heavy, I think we're okay, because we've got some seriously good legs on us right now. I mean, I'm sure that the pile bunker is great. I don't think it really fits my playstyle, which is a shame. Now, the firing control solutions... I think we're good with what we've got. I'll just not miss. That's my main plan. Now, which of these look most Tau? They probably do, to be fair. But their thrust is terrible. They look... Oh, that's definitely a Tau-looking thing right there. They're also... They give the most thrust and the most boost speed. Let's go with you. Now, we might need to purchase... some weapons. Now, what I'm looking for more than anything else is stuff that looks like a Tau weapon. It doesn't even need to full-on match the style. That's a bolter. That is a Space Marine bolter right there. When we redo the Space Marines, that's what we're giving them. I just want to see if I can match it. There's pulse weapons. Okay. So the pulse weapons are these ones, aren't they? Thing is, they don't look like Tau weapons. Hand missiles. Where are the hand missiles? A handheld multi-missile launcher. Yeah, that could work. Multiple locking up to 4 targets, because Tau do have the whole multi-missile thing, don't they? The one with the teeth. Do you mean that one? I think... What is that? Medium-sized bazooka. Okay. The shotguns I'm not bothered about. The machine guns don't interest me at all. We've got the... So we've got that. I also need some kind of plasma rifle. Which it's irritating that I don't have. Tau guns are long and boxy. They are. You are remembering them exactly correctly. What do we put on the left back unit? I think we probably just want a load of missiles. I mean, that would be ideal. I think I've already got you. An energy shortfall from putting those on. God damn. Hang on, that might be better. It's just less. I need some missiles that aren't going to be absolutely breaking the bank as far as energy goes. Like, it's very important, don't get me wrong. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. And the next thing we need is the right arm unit. We've got the missile. Can we get a flamethrower? There's a long, boxy laser rifle. I need a flamethrower. That's what we need. So we've got a machine gun. We've got a single target laser rifle. We've got multi-missiles. We need a flamethrower. That, I think, is the only thing left that we don't actually have right now. And I can stick a bazooka on there, so for some, single target explosion stuff. And then what I will do is we will go and build the AC. So what I want is... Front arm is minigun. We're going to get a flamethrower pretty soon. Linear rifles might work for a Tau-looking thing. We can stick on the bazooka. Right shoulder, we've got the... Let's just play the video of that. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly Tau. Here's a question. Why is it pointing down when I need it to be pointing kind of forward? Does it flip over when you fire it? Yeah, it's got to flip up when you fire it. Because I love the fact that it's pointing up when you just have it. It flips over in a cool fashion. Okay, gotcha. It folds. So it's a full-on foldy boy. Ah, here's a problem. If I equip that, we have an energy shortfall. Of how much? Oh, just very slightly too high. Can I check? Oh, hang on. Just put my new generator on that I bought. There we go. Now we're looking good. Not bothered about the assault armor. The firing solution is fine. Put the new boosters on. Right, now let's just go back and paint some stuff, because we need to do some more painting. Now, the weapons, I actually think are painted a bit differently. So, how... I think we probably paint them in, like, the white, the modern white style. Because the weapons, canonically, were just painted exactly the same. They were orange and black. But we want them to stand out. This is just miniature painting digitally, isn't it? Oh, so now you're actually just a Tau. Yeah, exactly. I'm seeing if Tau works. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stick the user-generated color set onto everything. Just to see what happens. And then, what if we change that to just white? Okay. What if we change that to white, and then we change the kind of optional or other color? Support. What if we change you to orange? Okay. And then we go with reflectiveness and luster of 0. Cool. You can do more advanced painting with the sticker system. I'm doing that. Don't you worry. White with a red head. We're kind of going with classic Tau. We're going with very classic Tau. Now, color set, you are going to be stuck on the second one, just there. Nope, nope, back. Bugger! Pressed the wrong thing. Completely pressed the wrong thing right there. I wanted to do this instead. Let me change things around. I made a mistake. Forgive me. We go with you. And I want support to be orange. Yeah, support can be orange. But then we probably want to go with optional as being just straight up black. Because, yeah, you're going to want straight black there for the barrel. What's the thing of the barrel? Ah, okay, it's all of that. That's a shame. Do I want that white? How would that look in white? That would look kind of cool in white, to be fair. That's looking good right there. Let's go with that. And let's go with 0 on the luster. It's not the Marmalade mech. This is a Tau Crisis battlesuit. Accurate to the game. And I want to go with a color set. I want to confirm that. And then I want to paste it just there. Yes. Now, let's see what happens if I choose that color set for this. Go for the left arm unit. Choose that color set for that. Okay, we're looking better. What if we now go with right? Give it that color set. Then we go with left back unit and give it that color set. I have to change around. Some of that needs to be orange. Hang on. What if we make you orange? Cool. That, to me, looks good. That's looking like a Tau battlesuit right there. Weathering on it. Oh, bit of Nuln Oil. Right back unit, we've got a weathering. Yep, make it slightly darker as well. Loving it. Okay, cool. That makes me happy. I'm going to save this. That is a good looking. What we don't want, though, is the luster on the main. You are too lustrous. Stop it. You're going to make all the other mechs feel bad. And then we save the edits and quit. Decal. Can we get a Tau icon, is the question. Decal on the head. There's got to be some downloaded icons somewhere. Someone's got to have made a Tau icon, without a doubt. It'll be there, no matter what. Someone gave me a code. Oh, thank you. If someone else has made one, you can put in the code to copy it. Yes, we're going to have a look at the code. We're going to copy. Inju, send it me on Discord, please. That would be the easiest. Oh, thank you very much. If you just throw me the Discord code. This is the code, apparently. Now I refreshed, lol. Okay, hang on. Griff is Anna is saying one, and Griff is giving one again. I want to be careful with the codes because I don't know what they're going to show. Like, these could be... Ooh. These could be some dodgy codes right here. So what I'm going to do, because I'm going to I don't trust any of you. I'm going to turn the game off quickly, And I'm going to now put the code in. I'm going to go to downloaded. Let's go with custom decal. Let's go with... Where do we download the codes? And then... See? Yeah, I'm not letting you guys see any of these things until I have searched for them. Oh, yep, you know what? That's absolutely fine. I had nothing to worry about. That was 100% the correct call. Right, perfect. Let's just go with you. Great, cool. Downloaded. Love it. Right, decals. Core, decals, downloaded, Tau. That's pretty cool. I'm, you know what? I'm sorry. I apologize. You guys were right. Can you change around how that works? Like, you go with that one. Okay. You can't change the size of it as of yet. Check the 3 other codes. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to, actually. I am going to check the 3 other codes just to see what happens. Because I'm kind of intrigued. Hang on. Right. You can change the size and the stuff. Okay. Let me have a look at who we need to ban. I'm going to check all the other codes. What is that code? Let's have a look, because these could all be good. Ah, that was just a smaller version. Okay, and Anna says this is the code. So let's just... copy and check your code. Oh, I've already got that one. That's cool. And Griff, you gave me a new one. So far, I'm actually kind of disappointed that nobody's sent a dick. That's a kind of gold Tau. Okay, lovely. Right, we got it. We got it all, and we're all good. Sweet. Hang on, the game can come back on now. There you go. Now, the problem is, of course, that I've said that now, and you're all gonna go and do that more, which is terrible. How do I make... Your current emblem must be disabled. Yes. I want that. Can I change around the decal? Can I make it bigger? You know what? It's fine. I don't worry about it right now. That's good. That's all we need. That is everything. Ooh, I probably want to paint the boosters. Wait, can you paint the boosters? No. You can't paint the boosters. I mean, that's just a little bit of a shame. Right, let's go and get the flamethrower. That's my plan now. Right, AC data. This one, we are going to create XV88. Broadside. The broadside is... yeah. So that's the basic... That's the model with all of the Tau weaponry attached to it. So, I think we have everything we need now. Let's go. Time to try a mission. I'm going to go with the tunnel sabotage mission. I'm going to go slow. I'm going to see what I can learn.
I don't think Dafeng appreciates your true
Got to import the downloaded sticker while in the custom decals, and you should be able to warp or skew it. Oh, cool, okay. Right, so let's just see if this works. This might not work at all. This might be like the worst mech I've ever built. I might hate this.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Okay, this is just like...
Destroy the old sensor at the end of the underground tunnel.
This is definitely the most Warhammer 40k Tau-looking mech you could build. This is very cool. We've got machine gun, we've got bazooka, we've got railgun, and we've got multi-missiles. This is, so far, looking actually really cool. I don't want to like Tau, but I have a feeling I might end up being a fan of them if this works. I know my friend Kai likes Tau a lot. What I really want to do is get the flamethrower. As soon as I get the flamethrower, we're going to be happy.
Code 1-5, unaffiliated AC.
Alright, so it's maneuverable, I'll give it that, and it's got a load of choice to it.
Watch your step.
What I tend to like with this kind of build is variety.
It must be linked to an underground vein.
Variety and maneuverability.
Gun 13, come in, Raven. PCA ground forces are headed your way earlier than planned. Make sure they stay busy. You know what
Okay,
to do.
so
Over and out.
I'll tell you what, I am discovering that it's got a lot of variety to it. If it's a small ground enemy, then I can just hit it with the minigun. If it's got a bit of kind of toughness to it, we can get it with the laser. Anything else we get with the bazooka. This is a huge amount of variety. I love this. we've got choices. Oh, okay. I'll tell you what. The moment we get the flamethrower, this is coming online. Because look at that, lots of little enemies, lots of little stuff. Oh.
2 repair kits remaining.
Just blitz it through with choice. It's a good build. There's an enemy somewhere, I think, still hitting me. If not, we'll just keep going this way. Now, I have also been told that there are secret items in places. Not found any yet. At least I don't think I have.
That's the target. It's protected by a basic shield. Just hit it from the inside.
You can swap the Gatling for the Flamer. You'll lose some range. I kind of like the Gatling. I think the Gatling is a really important part of the Tau build. Is the Flamer on this level? If you tell me the Flamer's on this level, I'm just going to walk around and try and find it. A lot. You can overcharge the las cannon. Yes, you can. Yes, you can just click and hold, can't you? I feel this is the kind of game that would reward you exploring. A lot. Okay. Right. Let's head inside.
Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Now we know that we have to get out of here, quickly. Time to leave, guys.
Cool surge.
Time to
That
leave.
shouldn't have been enough to. 621. Pull out. Now.
Code 2-3, attending C. What the?
Don't touch the coral current. Your armor can't take it.
Tell you what, I'm loving
Code 1-5, target AC.
the variety that I am offered
13 Raven, what's going on?
with this.
Who's that trip?
Because also, I've got an absolute ton of boost.
Get out now, 621.
I'm able to fly for ages with this mech. Like indefinite levels of flying. It's quite light as well, so it's not even taking a huge amount.
What's the system burning?
Power that way. You're almost to ground level. Hurry, Raven.
I feel this would do okay in PvP.
Remaining.
Correct me if you think I'm wrong with that. Right, how do we get out of here? I need to go up. Why can I not go up? I don't know what the PvP meta... You are wrong. You are very wrong. Yeah, but no one's going to shoot the Tau because, like, they feel sorry for them. What is the PvP meta, then? You'd get bullied in PvP. Oh, I know that. People bully me in every game anyway.
This job's finished. Head back and rest, 621.
Hate to say it, but that was pretty good.
That coral surge would have swallowed you whole. Raven, must you always put your life on the line?
That kind of worked. Lightweight, fast builds. God damn. Manually aiming the explosive thrower. Yeah, obviously. So, what is the PvP meta of Armored Core? Stun builds, hack builds, hit builds, slap builds.
New message.
Double shotguns, manually aimed plasma cannons. How boring is that?
Sounds like you stared death in the face when all that coral came rushing up. That's one way to light a fire under your ass. Keep it alive for the next field trip. Over and out!
I mean, metas always do get down to either win really quickly or prevent somebody else winning really quickly. I get that. Well, let's do the next mission then, shall we? Ah, this is the stealth one, which I might actually be slightly better at now because I'm not a tank.
Ambush and eliminate the target undetected.
You know what? Fine, maybe I'll just do PvP against some of you guys for fun. Can you choose your opponent if you do PvP, or is it always random? Because I know From Software have this thing about not wanting people to be able to choose specifics. If you can choose who you're fighting, you can do custom matches. Oh, cool, yeah, in that case, if you guys play the game, we'll do a custom match.
Activating combat mode.
And we'll build it for, you know, fun instead of anything else.
I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results.
Right. I was having trouble with this mission before.
Surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. The camera's tracking you.
Capture complete. Sending data to Swinburne.
They've caught us.
Okay, cool. Mission failed. How do we
System activating.
do this mission? I'm not a stealth guy, that's the thing.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now.
Hang on. No, that's got to have hit you. Come on.
If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it.
How did that not kill you? Alright, cool, that killed you. Right, so we can just, like, go slow, shoot these guys as we go. That works. Remember, this is a stealth mission, the whole point.
Raven, surveillance MT.
Sir, got a capture of the
Damn it.
NCAC. Well done.
Oh, okay, right. This is a sneaking mission.
Activating combat mode.
Engage stealth stamps.
Mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance.
I'm
MTs.
engaging stealth mode.
Read on you. This operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it.
Can I just fly to the top of this wall and stay up it? Nope, there's a top. Okay, upper area limit. Gotcha. I am kind of liking the XV8 broadside style, though. Every time you fail a stealth mission, you try not attacking anything.
Sending data to Swinburne.
They've caught us. Mission
What was I even seen by there? Was I seen by that thing? That was really far away.
Main system activating combat mode.
Was I seen by one of the things down there?
I've estimated the
They've got
target's
good
position based on the
cameras.
data we received. Sending results now.
Okay, fine.
Watch out for the surveillance MTs.
What if I were to
Get
just
a read on you. This
fall
operation
down
is
here
over.
like this?
If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it.
There we go, that works. The problem is that they're the spotter drones up there. That's my issue. So what I'm going to try and do... is take them out before they can get too close to me. The drones in the sky are the worst ones. As opposed to, you know, the drones on the land. Gotcha. No, didn't gotcha. Now gotcha. Hey Josh, big fan. My advice is to ignore it. You know what? Spot on. I think we're good. All I have to do is get 2 kilometers across this level without being seen. Okay, so once you've got past the drones kind of early in the level, I'm hiding in the corner now. Enemy mechs work on the if I can't see them, they can't see me angle. I'm being a sneaky boy. See how I sneak. Right, that might need to be taken out, to be fair. There we go. No longer being seen. Perfect. Perfect. This is the best run so far. Long as there's, like, no other enemies, we should actually be fine. I am developing a deep love for the Tau shoulder-mounted battle cannon. Ah, there's a jump pad over there, which means I could potentially jump up and over any of the issues. But jumping up does put you into the air, which is where I don't want to be, because that would be bad. What if I can hide behind a tree? Like, you wouldn't be able to... that's a problem. You wouldn't be able to see the... Oh, dear. Right, playing hide-and-seek as a mech is more difficult. Hopefully there are no enemies looking at the tree line, or enemies with ears right now. There are no drones in the sky, which is great. They won't see the giant orange robot. Worry not, humans. I am a space marine dreadnought, and therefore am on your side. Oh, there's an enemy just there.
No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps it's on another watch. Raven, look over there.
Oh. What do you want me to look at? Oh, goodness. Okay, we've got some artillery fire. It's on the wall. Well, good thing I've got a jump pad.
That must be Swinburne, the target.
Right, guys, time to go into combat mode.
They never learn, do they?
Time to hit the jump and go into combat mode.
This isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
Alright, Swinburne, where are you?
The Vespers number 7. This is our
Bring it on.
for an ambush. Let's go.
Save your ammo, this is going to be hectic.
I see. Balin. Tired old concern falling further and further behind. I'll have you all sent for re-education. Snail will be pleased to have you.
Looking a bit like a Tau broadside. That's the exact build we were going for.
What the? Stop that! Dare you attack me with my back turned? I don't know who led you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined. No. I'm Swinburne. I can't lose.
2 repair kits remaining.
Let me just point out this is a really fun build. Just firing everything off is super fun. Mobility seems lacking. That's just because I'm not pressing the right buttons.
1 repair kit remaining.
What I need as well now is, I think,
Left shoulder ammunition.
the
50%.
flamethrower. If I had the flamer, I'd be happy.
Right shoulder ammunition.
Because, I mean, it's taking it down.
Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7th squad.
Adding the flamer will make this into a proper XV-88.
I asked you a question.
Proper broadside.
Manners?
Do I know about hard and soft lock? Yes, but I'm not good at them yet.
30%.
What I am doing, it seems, is because you can keep the pressure up on this really easily. The enemy is dodging a hell of a lot, which means they're using up a lot of their...
Right shoulder ammunition at 10%.
They're using up a hell of a lot of their either med packs or dodges. I think this will be fun to do in PvP against you guys, but not against, like, the meta.
Right shoulder ammunition depleted. Left shoulder ammunition depleted.
Oh no, weapons have been purged!
Wait, no, please.
Hey, there we go!
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
Yeah. Right. Purge both the shoulder weapons. And won. Good job to us. This is a fun build. You can actually choose not to kill that guy. I had to die. That was Snail? Snail was a dick. I'm glad the mission ended with a good amount of stealth.
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are...
That wasn't Snail. Oh, okay.
For now.
I was asking about you.
Snail can die when we
Bigger
fight
things.
Snail, if we do fight Snail.
Turns out,
That was
Friend's
Swinburne.
fears were warranted.
Or Swinburne.
Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter.
There is a plot to this game. Apparently. I know that the Armored Core fans will get very upset
2 new messages.
by me saying there isn't. It's buried underneath layers and layers and layers of massive mech robot fighting action.
Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over, but it seems we can trust you after all.
I'll wait for Vati Vidya to explain what the plot is to me. If you can spare him, can I just play the mission again and spare him?
Sign. Wraith C rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. We invite you to further home.
I can become a C rank, let's do it. Yes, I can replay it. Cool. The plot is you have an imaginary girlfriend. That's the plot of all mechs. Right, arena time. Let's go. Volta. Let's kill you. Versus How far are we from the flamethrower? As soon as the flamethrower happens, we are good.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 17. Entering ranks.
In about 2 to 3 missions. Right. Let's see how well this goes, alright? Tau broadside versus what I'm guessing is an Imperial Guard tank. Oof. Yeah, there we go. Just keep the pressure up, and we're all good. Keep the pressure up, and we have got this. Is there a poison swamp level? I think we already have. We've gone past that. I'm doing great. Are there any fights in this game that you guys are really excited to see me try and do? Oh, I was up late last night reading about this game. That's why I'm tired. You. Oh, Pater. Oh, there are a few. Okay. The last 3. All right. Melania. Oh, yeah, I see. Gwyn. The one against the robot. That's my favorite fight.
Number 16. Rank C.
Alright, this is looking very Eldar.
Subject AC. Dual nature. Call sign V8. Pater.
Alright, let's go. You, me, lock on, let's fight. Oh, some melee going on, have we? Lost you. There you are. Keep losing my lock on you, which is super annoying. Nope. Tell you what though, this is the extra stuff this is giving me is definitely not working well for this. I feel this is the fight that would do well if you just stayed still and shot an absolute ton of flames. I'm kind of holding down. Whoa. There we go. Come on, 1 or 2 more good hits. Oh, that was close. How much health did we end on for that fight? Oh my goodness. 5, 6, 9.
Target
Nice.
destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Your arms are what are screwing you here. They are for melee, not guns, so you have accuracy issues. Oh, okay. If I can find some better arms that look more like Tau arms, I will change, but it's very important that the aesthetics remain. The aesthetics are far more important than anything else, to be honest. Like, if we go to Parts Shop and we have a look at the arms. So, I want firearm specialization. Oh, they are super firearm specialized. They are... The problem is that... I mean, they look okay. They look fine. But style is more important. I mean, look, that would work. Those arms would work fine. But are they as cool as the arms we've currently got? Maybe we just need to get some even more better or different arms. That's what we need to actually do. Right, Arena. Sulla. Let's fight you next. You do get better at the game as you progress on, but you need to earn your ability to do fashion. Yeah, exactly. We've swapped from Ultramarine to Tau Battlesuit. Yes, we have. Is this the FromSoft mech game? Yes, it is.
Network instability detected.
A different firing chip solution might help.
Activating combat mode.
We'll get one soon, don't you worry. Tell you what, though, against slow mechs, this is punishing as all hell. Yeah, that's fine. Where are we story-wise? Tau.
Concluded evaluation. Well done.
We've come a long way. I know that From Software games often do New Game Plus. If you do New Game Plus on this, do you get to keep all of the upgrades and stuff you've already bought, or do you go back to the very, very start with the basic stuff? Can we make a Necron-themed mech after this? Oh, like black metal and green? Hell yeah! That'd be super cool. But only if we use, like, plasma Gauss-style weapons. We can make a mech from every Warhammer 40k faction. We can do that. We can do a Baneblade from the Imperial Guard. We can do a Necron-style kind of canoptic wraith thing going on, like a heavy destroyer. That would work, like a Gaussian rifle style thing. We can do some kind of orc just mashing things together. We can do an Eldar Strider kind of thing. Yeah, there we go. We can do all that stuff. That'll happen. Can we do a Chaos mech? Oh, like black-red with blood and guts and gore? Absolutely. Now, I have been told there is a chainsword in the game. I don't know where you get it, but I have been told that you can get a double chainsaw weapon. So we could make an accurate Space Marine by giving them a bolter in the right hand and a chainsword in the left. Alright. Some parts only unlock after New Game Plus. Well, you know what then? Let's keep going with some missions. Right, what we got next? Oh, are they branching path missions? Do I have to make choices? Interesting. Let's go with missions that I don't need to make choices first in. There is a chainsword, yes.
Personal request from a friend.
Now,
We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is.
correct me if I'm wrong, but this is what I know about the game from reading the basics.
According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here.
On your first playthrough of the game, you need to make some choices. Then you can do New Game Plus. On your second playthrough of the game, if you make the other choices, then when you complete that game, you unlock the third playthrough of the game, which only unlocks after you've made the original two choices. And then you unlock another ending as well. Right, so you've got to play through the whole game 3 times to get the true ending, if you will. I'm okay with that. Once we've got our mech, we can just play. How much more difficult is New Game Plus?
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, the ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock-on.
It's the same. Hang on. It's the same difficulty. So surely you're just playing the same game, but with like an Uber-powered mech. It can't be exactly the same. Oh, there are missions you can get without New Game Plus, and I'm guessing that those missions shut down the fog control devices. Damn, okay. This place is foggy. Just got to try and find them.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process E.
Does seem to be city defense at times. They must have stood watch even after they were abandoned by their masters.
Don't like being down on the floor.
I've located an ECM fog control device.
That's a fog control device. I'll just access you.
You can use that if you lose your leg.
Cool. Right, fog control device. Number 1.
Device is offline.
What is this red flashing thing?
Looking, Raven.
Hopefully that's not dangerous in any kind of way. I'm sure it's probably fine. It's just a marker. Yeah, don't worry about that. It's fine. Now, if I were a fog control device, where would I be? I'd probably be in the fog somewhere. It's both red and flashing. It serves 2 purposes. I'd probably be on the ground somewhere, wouldn't I? Let's just scoot around, see if I can find somewhere on the ground. And then, you know what? I'll do some PvP matches, but only against you guys. And only if you bring a silly build.
Second fog control device located.
Oh, goddamn. Okay, was that a... That wasn't an armored core, was it? God damn, what are you? Okay, you are super fast. Need some tracking missiles on you, wherever you are. There you are. Do I keep losing lock-on because my firing solution isn't good enough? Is that what it is? Or am I just pressing the R3 button by mistake? Dr. Bubbles is ready for a fight. I will take on Dr. Bubbles. Hi Josh, I'm in Japan right now and this is literally what it looks like. Oh, is this going to be one of those like weird augmented reality games where I'm actually playing what's going on in reality? Gotcha. Is this going to be what's happening in Tokyo right now? And without me even knowing? When you say this is what Tokyo looks like, do you mean it's foggy, or do you mean there's a giant mech battle going on in the city? Or do you mean both? Yes, it's just raining missiles, and it's really foggy. Like, it's just so hard to get anywhere. Right, so we've shut down another one of the things. It's very mechy and there's a fog battle going on. Let's just follow the road. Oh god, these guys move so quickly! God damn! Hang on. It's trying to... Let's get in the sky. I can't believe I'm playing PvE and I'm still being stunned. I should not be being hit this much. You want an open world mech game? Would an open world mech game work? I think it would. I mean, there were a couple of MMOs that tried to do like open world mechs, weren't there, for a while? Jagex was working on a Transformers MMO for a bit that never really came to fruition, which I think was a shame. Gotcha. Yeah, a Transformers MMO. Never really happened.
We might be
Right, there we go. Oh, hang on, what's this? Let's connect into the fog dispersal system.
Wait. Hostile radius.
Have I tried the game on a mouse and keyboard? I have not.
Fight back, Raven.
Was that was another armored core right there. There we go.
One repair kit remaining.
Yes! Now just fire off all the stuff.
At 50%.
Oh, damn.
Left shoulder ammunition at
Running out of bullets.
50%.
Ha! Yes! Take that, you fool!
Now we know
Sit
what
down.
happened to the drone.
Understand the might of the Tau Empire.
The data we found helps to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it
Right,
out.
found the last thing, let's go. Do I feel like there's too much visual clutter under the first impression? No, because it starts off slow, and you do get used to it over time.
A mission together without Walter.
It's one of those things where if someone joins the game right now, it's probably quite overwhelming for them, but because we've been there since the start, it kind of makes a hell of a lot more sense.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
The only thing I'm going to need from you guys is knowledge of where the flamethrower is.
6-2.
Like, I don't want to miss the flamethrower.
Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
Ooh.
It's too late for that.
Hang on. It's time to fight
This we're complicating
a helicopter.
so much for something. You'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 6-2. I'll clean up the mess.
Now, from what I remember, some of the easiest ways to fight a helicopter
Try accessing it if you need support.
were the... Oh, don't stay still here. Goodness me, do not stay still.
Remaining.
Found them against the... Should I take out these smaller guys first? 'Cause they seem to be doing a load of damage to me over time. Probably take out the small dudes first. Because these guys...
Left shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Yeah, okay. Let me just sort this. Yeah, because the ads are doing a ton of damage to me.
Right hand ammunition at 10%.
Ooh, I am running out of...
Left shoulder ammunition depleted.
Oh, damn. Left shoulder ammunition depleted, eh? Alright, hang on. Time to focus on the boss for a second, guys. I'm locking in right now. Give me a sec. Where's the enemy?
Right shoulder MDP at 50%.
I do not know if I'm doing anywhere near enough damage to this thing.
You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon. Show them.
I do think that my bazooka seems to be doing way more damage to this than anything else. I'm using the building to hide behind this.
AP at 30%.
Oh, that's a problem. Alright, we're about to die. Right, remember, the first try on the boss always kills me.
Right-hand ammunition depleted.
First try on the boss always gets me, guys, remember that. Oh, that was close. God damn. Ooh, that was a fun helicopter boss. And that was a very close fight. I don't know if I'm going to be able to,
The ECM fog's cleared too. Now, my friend can get back to surveying.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to survive this. Unless that is the end of the mission. Whew. First try. That was close. $449 armor points left. It's like one direct hit from a missile.
No new message.
Whew. Right, to get the flamethrower, you must find the hidden cache during Chapter 3's mission, Eliminate Honest Brute. Right, let's go see if we can find Eliminate Honest Brute and find the flamethrower during that mission, because if we can, man, we are ready. I've not got Eliminate Honest Brute yet as a choice, unless I've already done it. I don't think I have. Okay. Not done it yet, no. Let's grab some more. You know, I can probably spend some of my OS points. So I've got 24 OS chips that I'm not using. Let's make the repair kits better. And then let's make the damage mitigation better. Because I'm not using almost any of my things. I should. Need to use those. It's very late in Chapter 3. Okay, gotcha. Well, let's just keep going then. Heavy missile launch support. Let's go.
Long time no see, tourist.
Are you using the correct firing control solution for your build? No idea. Let's find out. So my build is very much close range, not that much medium range. I think we probably need to go with more medium and long range, don't we? I mean, close range, how close is close range? That's the question. Because I'm not really using any melee attacks. I will be once I've got the... Let's go and have a look in the shop and see if we can get like a medium range firing solution. Right. Okay, that is way better. God damn. That is... I don't want melee range. Melee range isn't affected by accuracy. I think I'm fighting mostly at medium to long range. You have 3 long-range weapons and a mid-close range weapon on this loadout. Okay, right. So I probably want medium... Does medium to long range affect every weapon? So what I'm trying to get at here is, does a weapon inherently class itself as short, medium, and long range? Or does the firing solution affect every weapon at whatever range you are at? Because even though I'm using long-range weapons, I think that I'm probably staying at medium range from the enemy. So I'm probably going to want to go with that. This affects how good your lock-on is. Okay, cool, that's perfect. So I want a better lock-on at long range and medium range. So let's go with you. Perfect. Optimal accuracy. I'm very rarely at close range with the enemy. I kind of don't want to be at close range with the enemy. Firing control solution, let's go with you. Way better. Let's see if this happens and helps. Might help, might not. Let's find out. Every weapon's got like a sweet spot.
Let's head over.
Close range is under 130 when the number under the enemy says 130. Okay, gotcha. Let's have a look.
Main system activating combat mode.
I remember this place. This was where the first cool boss was.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
Oh.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch.
Right, so we're just... getting into a bit of a fight, are we? Okay, this is slightly easier already. Very slightly easier. So what is the plan with this mission? Are we just supporting these guys?
Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with.
Okay, so I'm guessing we have to defend these missiles.
PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the
Let's
front
do
right
this.
side. Intercept Raven.
This is a tad easy. I think I'm definitely landing more hits than I was last time.
That's what I like to see, tourist.
Was it easier?
Just pity the poor fools.
Thank you for suggesting a different firing control solution, because goddamn. Now, I think the first time I was actually able to destroy an entire
Let them slip
wave
past you.
by shooting the ship before it landed. So that seems like a much easier way of dealing with the waves. Yeah, that's a lot easier. Just shoot the whole ship before it drops off any of the enemies. No problem. Oh, we've nearly lost one of the missiles, by the way. That's a problem. In fact, I think we have lost one of the missiles.
Do your job, tourist.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy box mechs. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
Right, we good? Oh no! Oh, I didn't see that. We've lost one of the missiles, that's a shame. I'm guessing you have to complete all 3 missiles to not, you know, lose the mission.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from 3.
Kill the red dots on your radar. Oh, that's what that is!
Don't let any through.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
I was wondering what they were. I just thought they were like a nice little UI thing. Makes a lot more sense they're actually, you know, enemies.
We've lost the second sub-missile.
We've only got the main missile left, tourist. Guard it with your life.
Now I know what the radar does. Oh, this is way easier. Like, I know that now. God.
The missiles are under attack.
Quit playing around, tourist.
Okay. I do not think I'm going to pass this mission first time.
A warship? Looks like the Megadogs have arrived.
Lasers. Don't let it burn you.
Batter up, tourist. You've brought up a warship before, right?
I have destroyed a warship before. Actually, very easy.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence.
This is going to be a problem.
Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks.
I feel that we've probably...
Scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
Have we survived? Is the missile in the air?
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Great. They really are like fireworks.
Yeah, I'm fully out of ammo with my machine gun, and I'm down to just punching. Hey, you know what? We did the mission, first try. You get bonus credits for more missiles surviving, so if one survives, I end up owing them some money. Ah, it's fine. I really hate to say how effective the greater good is.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say.
We are going to make other mechs. If anyone is online right now and able to play as like a PvP, let me know. I might do some PvP later. I might even do some PvP off stream so I can focus fully on beating you. But for now, gotta keep doing some more arena stuff. You are letting you know. Right. Question, this is a very important question. When you do PvP team-ups with From Software games, does it directly link your IP to the other person that you're playing with? Because this might sound weird, but I've had people try and get involved with PvP games with me, simply because they can then use software on their own PC to work out the IP of their opponent. Kind of sucks. It's a really weird worry that you end up having when you are streaming.
Main system activating combat mode.
Possibly. Okay, good. Well, thank you, JT. I appreciate that. I'll look into it. Yeah, it's weird, man. People have said, hey, let's play this, PvP game together, and let's do it because they specifically wanted to have a direct link from their PC to mine. Okay, so you've told me to use this firing solution instead, and I think I can see why. I really think I can see why. God damn. That was incredible.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Yeah, people could hack your Dark Souls games just by joining into a Dark Souls kind of gameplay with you, which was super weird. Is it true the Tau government gives everyone a free girlfriend? Dawn, no, that's actually propaganda they use to get you to defect from the Imperial Guard. Sorry. I fell for the same thing. What they actually do is give you a plasma rifle and then stick you on the front lines. See, this is why I need to be with you guys to let you all know exactly what's actually happening. Otherwise, you're all going to be scared and not know what's going on. Yes, Mur, I remember this. This is why I'm kind of super nervous with, honestly, any kind of PvP connection with people that I don't directly know. because there is software that you can get. I'm not sure how advanced this is now. There is software you can get that you can run that if you have a PvP connection to somebody else can tell you a lot of information about that person's computer. Right. Right, let's just see what happens now. If... Oh, god damn, you are a beast. However, oh my god, this firing solution is so good. So good.
Target destroyed.
Love this. God damn. It is sad that people are like that, man. I think you mean P2P. Yes. Yeah, it was... I mean, I'm not super clued up with the software side of it, but I know that if someone wants to be a dick to you, they will. Never once have you heard about attacks like that. Oh, good. In that case, if you have run this before and if you're familiar with it, then I feel much happier. Thank you for letting me know. When I do PvP, let's just see. Let's see what happens. Have I beat all of the...
Congratulations. You have surpassed rank C.
That means I'm a B rank. I'm a B rank. Who is brave enough to take on? What I'm going to do, first of all, very briefly, is just turn the game view off, just to double check that we don't get any specific. Let's have a look at the nameplate, plate settings, Strife, JoshStrifeHayes. Yep, that's all correct. Plate shop, don't need any of those. Then if we go with custom match, okay, I'm just double checking. Create room, 2 players, single player match. Just looking. The reason that I'm doing this with the game off visually is so I can check what information it shows on the screen, because I've done some PvP games where as soon as you click multiplayer lobby it says, this is your current IP address, this is where you are located, this is the computer you are using. And normally it's older games that do that. Like Red Alert was terrible for it. But modern games, I think, know that streamers are going to be playing them much, much easier. Let's enter the keyword. What keyword should we add so you guys, if you're playing this game right now, can search? Maybe the keyword whelming. W-H-E-L. You know, just the word whelm. That's easy to spell. No capital letters, W-H-E-L-M. Whelm is the key word. And keyword whelm. Create. Let's go. Keyword whelm. And I believe we should now have keyword whelm. EXE fan, can you confirm that you are or are not in the stream? Just double checking that you are or are not in the stream. I mean, I'll fight you regardless. You can make it more than 2 players. EXE fan says I'm here. You're going down, my friend. If I win, you're getting banned from the stream. Straight up banned if I win. Alright? You put your money where your mouth is. I respect that. What if they win? I get banned. They own the stream. It's like a Willy Wonka thing going on. They beat me, they get the stream. I only got this stream because many years ago I beat another streamer. It just passes on and on and on. It's like My Hero Academia. You can make the room more than 2 players, but still do 1v1s. Oh, okay. Right, so I'm Tau, and we're fighting... we're fighting null texture. Texture is null and void. Texture is not found Nobody has cleaned that mech in years. I'm gonna hide. Hang on. Hey, there we go. That's okay. You can stay. Don't worry. I know that you're not trying too hard right now. No, don't ban them yet. Best of 3. Oh, now they're invisible. Okay. Thing is, they've got a really good melee weapon, but whenever they dodge toward me to use it, there's a chance for me to just charge. When they dodge into me with melee, that's when it's time to unleash the bazooka. So it's almost like a melee attack punish. Oh, that was close. Woo. The null texture camo worked there. God damn. That was close. Thank you for that, EXE. That was fun. That was enjoyable. I had a good time. Should we play again? Right. What was firing the lasers? EXE was bloody everywhere. EXE, if I could ask you kindly to leave the room, please, that would be great, and then we will find somebody else who wants to join the room. The password or the keyword is WHELM, W-H-E-L-M. EXE did well. Thank you for the game, though, man. That was fun. If you are also playing the game right now and would like a custom match, the keyword is WHELM, W-H-E-L-M. Soap, can you please confirm whether you are in the chat? Soap, you there? Soap, 'tis I! Soap, you're going down. Alright, Soap, I'm gonna wreck you right now. That's what's gonna happen. You, me, contaminated City A. That's what's happened. You ready, Soap? EXE did well. I had to keep dodging for that one. God damn, seriously. Okay. That's it, guys. We're going for fisticuffs in Robot Land. That's what's happening here. I like the fact that none of you guys are going, like, super meta. You're just trying to challenge me. I like that. Alright, so it's the Tau Mech versus... Let's have a look what Soap's going with. Soap is going with double machine guns, bazooka. We're looking like a classic armored core. Alright, let's see what we've got with this. You're going to bet $20 on Soap? I would also bet $20 on Soap, to be honest. He's going chonker. He's going chonky. Ooh, he's also taken my health down way further than I've taken his already. Damn, son. Oh, yeah, I think he's got this one. I think he's really got this one. I've not got enough dodging. Oh, he knows my build. He knows all my moves. You know when you punch your pillow when you're angry? But your pillow is memory foam, so it remembers all your moves? Oh, god damn. That's what he's got. SaBT has gifted a sub to EXE, thank you. Soap got it. Soap got the first one. Alright, guys. Serious gaming time now. Focus in. Come on. Focus in. No more fun. I think the issue was that I let him have anything. Ooh. Gotta lock on.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, Soap's got me on this one. I mean, I got him to half. Staying still in these fights is deadly. Oh no, Soap got it. Wrecked me. Got him to what, half health, if that? Nope. Soap wins. Well played to Soap. Bawley instead of Wally. GG. Did I say lock in or lock on? Both. You need both. Unfortunately, I did not have both. You got a lot of damage on him right at the end. It was closer than it looked. Nah, he absolutely destroyed me. Right, Void. Metal Wolf, Void Insanity. Now the reason that... First of all, Void, are you in the chat? I am immediately scared of you, Void, because you have the Zone of the Enders logo as your in-game logo. Now, Zone of the Enders was one of the original really good mech games. So fine, I'll kill you. This is okay. We can do this. Let's strap in. Let's lock on. Who else played Zone of the Enders? Zone of the Enders on PS2 was amazing. Love that game. Have you gone with the Jehuti build? The actual original one. God damn. Have you copied the color scheme as well? Yeah, I can use the Jehuti if you want. Do it. Whatever you want, man. Do it. We're having fun. We're having fun. We're playing together. We're being silly. Love this. Do you know why Zone of the Enders 1 sold so well? Despite the fact that it wasn't a popular game. This is a weird thing. Zone of the Enders 1 in the UK sold so well. But no one remembers it. And the reason for this was Zone of the Enders 1 came with a demo disc featuring the first part of Metal Gear Solid 2. And people would buy Zone of the Enders just to get the Metal Gear Solid 2 demo. And then the actual game itself it's not a very long game. Zone of the Enders you can finish in like 4 or 5 hours. I think people played the Metal Gear Solid 2 demo more than they played the Zone of the Enders. Now, I have got an emulator of various consoles, and I have actually struggled to find a working ROM dump of Zone of the Enders 1. I've wanted to make a video on it for a while, but I've really struggled to find an emulator and a ROM dump that can play it. I might need to actually just buy an original physical copy of the disc and an original PS2. I'll have a word with Kadikarus. I'm pretty sure he's got one. Front Mission would be cool too. Yeah, we can look into that. There's lots of PS2 games that I really want to review that... I mean, PlayStation 2 emulation is weirdly much more difficult than, like, GameCube and Dreamcast emulation. Is it on PS3 as well? Warning, this version is the meta. That's fine, just push the button slower. There's an anthology with Enders 1 on the PS3. PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3 emulation is really bloody difficult to do. Xbox emulation is much, much easier because the reason it's called the Xbox is because it was built around the DirectX firmware. If you've ever played a PC game and the PC game runs using the DirectX kind of framework software build, when they were making the original Xbox, they wanted to make a games console. The idea was we'll just put the DirectX software into a console and just sell that, which is why it was called the Xbox. So, emulating the Xbox is much easier than emulating the PlayStation because the internal architecture of the PlayStation software is insane. Okay, so we've got double shotguns, missiles, bazooka, and legs. Right, what you're forgetting is I can just hide. No, it's fine, don't worry. God damn, the damage! Holy hell! Okay, I can see why that's the meta. Good lord. That is insane. The damage alone. Okay, so the shotguns kind of lock you in almost to... Yeah. Okay, so if I even get you to 50%, I'm doing well. God damn. Yeah, there's no way I'm taking that down. Those shotguns are mad. The problem is that he's the main character. Am I on Windows 11 these days? Yes? Yeah, I think I am. Wow. I think we've got to ban them. I think we've got a ban Void from Twitch as a whole. I'm going to call Dan. I'm going to call Mr. Clancy and be like, listen, all right, this guy just showed me up on stream. This guy just wiped the floor with me. You've been forgetting your expansion. I haven't. I've just not been using it. No, of course you're not banned. No, that was brilliant. You are a very good player. Hang on. Can you download mechs that other people have made? Like, can you get the items, the paint job, the weapons, everything? Here's what I think we could do that could be quite... As long as you've got the parts for them. Here's what we could do. I'm going to leave the versus room. Thank you for the game, by the way. What if we spent some time building mechs from all of the Warhammer factions? Like, you know, the Baneblade from the Imperial Guard, we get a Space Marine, we get a Tau, we get a Necron, we get an Orc. And then if you want to join in, you can just download the faction that you want to represent. And then we just have like Warhammer 40k factions fighting other Warhammer 40k factions. And we don't worry about meta builds, we just worry about vibes. You know, we're not looking at how good any of the weapons actually are. We're just looking at, does it make sense for this thing? Like, because we could build a Space Marine. We make full-on Warhammer core. Just got a vibes build. Right, let's do some more missions, get some more stuff. I want to get the flamethrower. And then what we do, we can build a Necron, and then we can build a Baneblade, and then we can see if we can have like a Necron versus Tau versus Imperial Guard kind of thing going on. Because that way we're not playing just to win, we're playing to see if a Necron could beat a Tau.
We've also got a corporate job.
It's like a fighting game, yeah,
Check
pretty
briefing.
much. I know that the more you get into something, the more the meta matters.
This military operation is approved by...
But I kind of don't want it to, you know? Necrons would just go with really powerful pulse kind of Gauss cannons, I think. For Necrons, you'd probably need New Game Plus. Oh, CBT, thank you for gifting a sub to Void Insanity. Void, there is your thank you for playing the game with me. You was going to use a cost Metal Wolf Chaos. Hey, I said, kill me. And you did. I appreciate that. I said, bring the pain, and my God. This mission is pretty hard, heads up. I just took Void Insanity to half health, alright? I think I know what I'm doing. I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm all good.
Activating combat mode.
Let's go. Right, now thank God there's no...
Code 1 spot. Solo AC. An independent merc moving to terminate.
Thank God there is no...
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
thing here.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
No stealth needed. This mission is a bitch to S rank. I've been on this map before. Right, in that case, you guys tell me how well I'm doing.
Code 5. Target for termination sighted. Engage.
Those two seem pretty easy.
Keep moving, 61. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I'm liking the tower a bit too much, this is the problem. Hard mode, a Slanesh-inspired armored core.
Code 1-5, target has breached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units. External comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Oh, it just said time to activate the AC, which means there's going to be another enemy armored core to fight. Love this.
Code 5. Solo AC.
Engaging.
Code 2-3. Appendix D. Cover the warrant officer's HC. That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Oh, hello, you. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Right, you are the tough one, eh? Let's see what we've got. Oh, you've got a shield. You're just a gun down. It's got a shield. It's using that. You are just a gun down. Okay, I can see why this is a real problem.
That comp interference must have been your work too, Interloper.
Yeah, okay. I'm struggling here. Yeah, I'm struggling. Yeah, this guy's got way more health than I've got. I think he deserves to win. Oh, goodness me. Okay. The heavy cavalry. His shield is pulse armor, so bubble guns can be effective at frying it. That little mech just start jumping at the left. Oh, that was quite cute. Right, this is difficult. But we can do it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Doing his little hops. He was just super happy. He was excited they won. That was his big brother.
All PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent merc. Terminate.
They've got the number 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 3-1A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
There we go. Let's try and get this.
On SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engaging.
Right, so these two are the easy ones. Okay, so that's... He's one of the easier ones. I think these guys lulled me into a false sense of security, like I was going to do fine
Keep moving, 621.
taking out the other dude.
From inside the wall.
How would you do an orc mech? Don't you worry about that. You leave me to worry about that. Wheels, paint it red.
We're entering the structure.
Code 1-5, target has reached the facility.
We can do this.
Where's our patrol?
Had to go AFK a bit and PvP's over already. It's not over, don't you worry. We've got ideas.
Available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
What I'm going to try and do is take out all of the extra stuff. Right, now it's time for the big fight. Hello and good morning to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now I will need to go and get the chainsword wherever the chainsword is.
Code 5, solo AC. Engage. Code 2-3, attending C. Cover the warrant officer's HC. That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Okay, this is the problem. Do I need to take on this enemy?
Stay sharp, 621.
God damn, I do, don't I? Okay, so I absolutely need to take on this guy, but I really don't think the build that I've got right now is suited for it.
That comp interference must have been your work too, Interloper. Coexist merge your moment save. Violate the law, you'll pay the price.
AP at 30%.
Better.
Unleash the system. You've made a big mistake, Merc.
Yeah, we got him down further, but goddamn.
Come in.
God damn.
Restore the link with the system ASAP.
Whew. Okay. The damage was fine. But I think maybe we're starting to struggle here. Pulse weapons would be good on the enemy's shield, but I don't know if we can afford any good pulse weapons. Also, the pulse weapons need to look cool. And I don't know right now if we have any parts that look cool. Because Tau weapons are really kind of boxy. That could work. Bomb launcher. To me, that's very much a bolter. That's a Space Marine bolter right there. Am I going to need to start using these weird pulse weapons? They're bubble guns. Inju, do not say my name is Boxy. We're not going back to the late kind of, what was it, mid-2000s with that. We operate on the rule of cool, guys. Remember this. Rapid-fire pulse gun, spread pulse gun. Okay. Destroys targets with sustained high frequency, especially suited for cancelling out pulse defenses. Right, so... That's going to be better at destroying the pulse defenses. Alright. When we do fight, you've got 3 builds you want to try. If you have Armored Core 6, try and build something based on popular culture. Whether it's Warhammer, whether it's Gundam. Oh my god, we could build a Dante build from Devil May Cry. We could just give it a sword and 2 pistols. Hang on. Right. Everyone stop what you're doing. We might need to do this right now. What if we just build Dante? We just need 2 pistols. And that's it. That's kind of it. That's all we need. Just get 2 handguns and a big-ass sword. We're going to build Dante. He will be the next person we build. I've bought the guns. Drop it in the Discord so we have a selection. I'm going to build a load of these things off stream and then drop them in the Discord so you all have a choice of exactly what you do or don't need to buy. I'm going to see what happens if I replace my bazooka with bubbles. Did I buy the bubble gun? I bought it for the right arm. God, did I? I didn't buy it. Hang on. Parts shop. Buy. Left arm. Bubble gun. Cool. You're making me re-download ACC. This is just a fun PvP game. I love this. Makes me happy. Assembly. Right. Left arm. Buble. Let's see if this works. Eliminate the enforcement squads. Let's go.
Seems Balaam can't let go of their failure to climb the
When I play this game, I made a build based on the Tau battlesuits from Warhammer 40k. Wow, Windblown. If you look at the screen right now, you might also be interested to see I've done exactly the same thing. See, what we've even done is we've painted it the exact RGB color value of the classic orange Tau, and we've downloaded the icon, and we've given it the correct loadout to make it an XV-88 Crisis battlesuit. So we have got the logo on the front of the Firecast. We have got the shoulder-mounted rail cannon, the shoulder-mounted missile launchers. We've got the right hand as the burst cannon, and the left hand is going to be the flamethrower as and when we get the flamethrower. So, just give me time to get the flamethrower first.
Code 1-5, solo AC. Independent merc.
SG, and are heavily armed.
Okay. Now, I've not used the bubble gun at all yet. I kind of want to see how much damage it does.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
God damn, the bubble gun rips! This is great! That just absolutely destroyed.
Termination sighted. Engaging.
LCs. They're equipped for heavy fire.
Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, so the bubble gun doesn't build up too much stun. And it doesn't do a huge amount of damage through regular shields. But it seems to rip through pulse shields.
We're getting readings from inside the wall.
And after ripping through pulse shields, it then seems to hit for a lot of damage if the enemy are not shielded. Love that. Need to go through the game to understand what does and doesn't work. All I'm really bothered about is whether it looks cool. That's my main primary thing here. If it looks cool, I'm happy.
Code 1-5. Target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units. External comms.
Fashion very much overfunction for this, especially the PvP games that we're going for.
Time to activate the HC.
What I am discovering is that the minigun is just really good. Kill, he says that with that hair. Are you having a go at my fashion? Are you insulting me as a person? You can do better.
Code 5. Solo AC. Engaging.
Code 2-3. Attending C. Cover the warrant officer's HC. That HC must be our independent merc.
Now, where's our enemy?
Planetary Closure Administration HC force impact.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
One repair kit remaining.
I'm trying to blitz down your shield, but I'm not seeing it do anywhere near enough. Okay, that's kind of better. I'll destroy you first.
AP 50%. AP at 30%.
So the bubble gun doesn't really have sustained fire, does it? Which is a shame. Okay, so you're not building up anywhere near as much damage as you are.
Ammunition depleted.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper.
I am... Okay, I'm completely out of bubble ammo,
Violate the law, you'll
which is a
pay the
problem.
price.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, we're out of bubble ammo.
Target terminated.
Damn it.
Comms team, come in.
I'm struggling against this guy.
Link with the system ASAP.
I am really struggling against this guy. Ah. This guy's shield equals a pulse shield. Pulse shields are the blue HP bar. Bubble can deal huge DPS, but not here. Okay, gotcha. So, what destroys pulse shields? I might need to... So, bubbles. Bubbles are good for destroying shields. I'm just not using enough of them. New idea. Oh, that's not a pulse shield. What if I were to build a new AC? What if I were to build the Baneblade from the Imperial Guard? Ultimately, I want to be able to afford all of the parts. Of course. Hang on. None of these are Mortau looking. That's possibly Mortau looking. Just try things out. Oh yeah, I'm going to try things out, don't you worry. I've got ideas. The cool thing about being a Tau is that you can just fix problems. by shooting them more. So my problem here is that the dude's still alive. Right. Here is my solution. More missiles. Oh, hang on. Do we have even newer missiles? Plasma missile launcher. Okay. Could be good. Is plasma good against what I'm currently fighting? Attack power's down slightly, but energy draw is way lower. What if I go with dual missile launcher there? Yes. And what if I go back to AC design? So, new plan. The minigun, I think, is doing pretty well. So, what if we just use 2 of them? And I think that what I'm struggling with this unit is I could probably just use more missiles. Yeah, way more missiles. In fact, hang on, can I just use... No, that's good. That's fine. Right, new plan. Just shoot them more. I think I was struggling because I didn't have enough gun. But if you add more gun, you're all good.
That's fine.
Only one way to find out, guys. Great solution. More guns. More gun per gun. I'm enjoying this game, though, so far. Off stream, I will make a load of meme builds that people can download and we can fight using them.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, combat mode. Let's go.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying
Good one, 5. Solo AC. An independent merc will be terminated.
Do we have to worry about running out of bullets? Probably not. God damn, okay. Don't get close to these guys. Good lord. Need to focus more on dodging.
Sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
I was focused far too much on pressing both buttons at the same time. Reload both these guns and let's go!
Code 5. Target for termination sighted. Engage.
LCs. They're equipped for heavy fire.
Okay, that is a huge amount of damage. Right, that is an absolutely massive amount of damage. God damn.
Keep moving, 61. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
Is it okay to say about Easter eggs? Yeah, sure. Let me know about stuff. I'm going to keep playing the game anyway, so you can let me know about cool stuff I'm going to find. Yeah, the problem is that I'm going to run out of ammo with this. How come you're transcoding Twitch as 1440 and this one's 720? Honestly, I have no idea. Genuinely don't know.
Code 1-5. Target has reached the facility.
Where's our control? All units. External comms.
It's kind of been that way for a while. Don't know why.
Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
There's a tank dude assassin hiding on the alternate path. There isn't an alternate path, though. I haven't got to an alternate path yet. This is the only path I've got access to. Unless the alternate path is at the start of the map. I didn't even know there was an alternate path at the start of the map.
Code 5. Solo AC.
Engage.
Code 2-3. Attending C. Cover the warrant officer's HC. That AC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Analyzing enemy. Planetary Closure Administration HC Force Command.
Okay, where are you? Lock on. Come on, lock on.
Stay sharp, 621.
AP at 50%. Flight deck and no repair kits remaining.
Out of repair kits. That's fine.
AP at 50%.
That confidence
Build up damage.
work too, interloper. Constant mercs, you're all the same. Violate the law.
Okay, so this is the furthest I've got against these guys.
30%.
You've made a big mistake, merc.
This weakened 621.
The problem is that my guns are overheating before I'm able to actually kill him. If I can prevent my guns overheating, I'll be fine. Oh, we got so close.
Comms team, come in. Restore the link with the system ASAP.
So close. Whew. Yeah, the stagger happens really quickly with the Gatling guns. I almost need like more. Yes, Piper, I completely agree. I almost need more damage. That's fine. Let's restart. Did you guys say there was a secret route on this? I need more guns per gun.
Activating combat mode.
Okay.
Commence mission.
So, you said there was like something this way?
Forces occupying the wall.
If I go to the right here, do I still need to kill the other dude? Oh, right, gotcha. So this isn't like an alternate way to finish the mission. This is just, hey, do you also want to, fight another guy? I don't know if this build can take on both enemies. It's a secret. Alright. And yeah, I'll just fly this way, see what's going on. Ah, it's the end of the level. Nothing there. Armored Law. Oh, so he gives me upgrade points if I kill him. If I kill him and then don't finish the mission, do I still get the upgrade points? No, so I've got to kill him and then go and kill the other guy. Do I get any kind of ammo? Alright, cool. Hello.
Behind you, Hound.
God damn, son.
As I sound, looks like I struck gold.
Affiliation Rubicon Liberation Front.
End of the line, friend. Father wants you nipped in the bud. Got a question for you, friend.
Ignore him, 621.
Okay, so what I will give you is that these miniguns are amazing at staggering.
Hide behind another's call sign. Father can see it all. He sees you. He sees who you are. Mr. Rubicon. No wonder Father fears you. Father,
Cool. That guy was way easier than the other fight.
faith.
That guy is substantially easier.
Looks like you dealt with him. Back to work, 621.
You guys all had me thinking that guy was harder. You're like, oh, secret boss, oh, so hard. No, it's not. I found that a lot easier. No, now the hard part begins. What, do you mean the rest of the game? The hard part is doing the rest of the mission with less ammunition. Yeah, that rhymes.
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent merc. Terminate.
SG, they're heavily armed.
They've got the number 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 3-1A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
Right, we're taking them down. We're getting in. That guy was using it, so yeah, there is what they call the wheelchair mech.
There. I've made sure they can't
We added more gun guys, and honestly, it worked really well.
Termination sighted. Engage.
Right, so the stagger that is given
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
through the minigun is just so good.
keep moving, 621.
I am going to run out of ammo before I finish this mission. You could do the meme build. Is that 2 shotguns and 2 of the Songbird launchers? Like, look, if we can't beat this mission as a Tau, I will do the meme build.
We're entering the structure.
Code 1-5, target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units. External comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
If we can't do this, we will do... You were dancing and wow, they missed that. There is a wheelchair build, apparently, in the game. There is a set of legs that people refer to as the wheelchair, and apparently it's really, really good. So I'm going to build it after this and see if it works.
Solo AC.
It's like the mobility of a tank.
Kosher 3, attending C.
Sorry, the mobility of a mech
Warrant officers HC.
with...
That AC must be our
There we go.
independent merc.
Okay.
Moving to terminate.
Planetary closure administration
That's the HC. Stay sharp, 621.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Now we can actually burn you down quite a bit.
Right shoulder
Okay, so we've only got like one more thing for this.
at 30%.
Your wheelchair is also orange. Inju, do you want to build in this game?
Come in. Restore the link with the system ASAP.
We can make you a build. Also, died way, way too quick on that. Ah, right, what expansion am I using? Let's find out. This mission's kicking my ass. OS tuning. Got 7 OS chips to use. Direct hit damage. That probably makes me better. Any more arena matches to do? Nope, no more arena matches to do. When you're doing 3v3 and the whole team is in wheelchairs, that just ends up looking like kind of mecha wheelchair basketball. I mean, we could do that. Let's just change around the design slightly because I want to put on the bazooka again. Which bazooka? We could go with the big boy bazooka. That one, sustained firepower. That one big shot. Okay, we'll go with that one. Missiles, no, you want the cannon. It's your fun. I suppose the songbirds are good. Right, everything else is fine. We're back to Tau. We're back to classic Commander Farsight. Double Zims with double songbirds. I don't want to do that, though. Like, I know it's good. Fine. Destroy the Special Forces craft. We've got the songbirds, we've got the rail cannons, we've got the minigun. Thought Farsight was red or white. Yeah, but this is the classic Tau from, like, the late 2000s. Am I going to go back to reviewing beloved games from childhood? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm still going to make reviews of older games. You made a Necron build for future 1 vs. 1s. Have you colored it correctly? Right, let's go. So, minigun, bazooka, railgun, missiles. Let's go. Why am I skipping briefings? Because the game doesn't actually have a plot.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Great. Priority target rifle.
It has more plot than a Souls game. Not a high bar.
Turn it on. Did you really let you walk? You've made Rubicon Corporation's playground. We have law and order under the PCA's watch.
Must be your license.
There was this just destroy the Special Forces guy. Because this is just like throw all the damage onto it. Love this. I can stay in the sky almost the whole time.
Once you're on the list, termination is inevitable. The PCA. Code level 4. Send me what you got on priority.
There we go.
The combat simulator has been led.
This fight was a lot easier than the previous mission. Mech games are very cool. What is shooting me now? Oh, was it just you, but with a special different attack?
That machine does not match the profile for priority target Raven. Verification failed. Provisionally raising threat level. Contain the situation.
Code 1-8. Whoever this is not Raven.
God damn.
Regardless, they're as much of a threat to the PCA as not more. I don't know who you are, but you're dead.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, straight into that shotgun blast right there.
AP at 50%.
This guy is absolutely tanking.
30%. At 30%.
Constantly keeping this machine gun firing.
30%.
I just can't not fire this machine gun the whole time.
No repair kits remaining.
There we go. You stay on the floor, that's easy. Nothing can take on a Tau crisis suit.
Combat log. Requesting verification.
Greetings from YouTube, welcome to Twitch.
The cataphractus
Like your MMO philosophy lessons, well, there are more of them coming soon, don't you worry about that.
This Raven character. Borrowed licenses are always trouble.
What are you and Walter doing here on Rubicon?
That's a good question to ask. What are we doing here on Rubicon? I think we're just shooting other robots. Honestly, from what I can tell, from my context clues, from all of the logs that I've read, I think we're doing it for the love of the game. I think we are purely here for vibes. A, B, C. Always be shooting.
You again. I'm a busy
We're getting
man,
paid for it.
Far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
You would know why you're here if you don't skip the logs.
The plan of that one.
Well, now I'm going to start skipping them on purpose. It's a mech game. Doesn't need a plot. Did Dark Souls have a plot? No. Did Final Fantasy X have a plot?
Raven,
No.
thank you for Uncle no.
Think of your favorite game. Chrono Trigger, Expedition 33, Dark Souls 2, Nintendogs, Hello Kitty Island Adventure. None of them had a plot. New parts. New parts available for purchase. What was that? Oh! That is a much more Tau-looking gun. Light Gatling Cannon. The specs of this weapon place a greater emphasis on ease of handling. Okay. So attack power is way down. But we do get a shoulder-mounted machine gun. That's kind of cool. Anything else new? I don't think so. Some of you guys did suggest getting better arms. The only ones that would work would be those ones. They do have better firearm specialization. And they would still look a little bit like a Tau mech, but I like the chunky arms that I've currently got. Chunky is good. Right. Oh, God, fine. It's just this one. Wait, no, that's a different mission. Attack the base seized by the planetary closure. Oh, so if I do the choice mission. Ah, right. So the two choice missions. Do you have to make a choice in the mission? Or is it that you choose that mission instead of the other one? Right. Okay. So you choose that mission or the other one to do. Right. Attack the old spaceport. Let's go.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan.
Right, some missions are do one. Big choices means big consequences. Yeah, we might need to fight different mechs.
I shall brief you on the operation.
Snail, I don't want to listen to anything you have to say. Like, I dislike you so much.
If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
Just point me in the direction of what needs blowing up. All my homies hate Snail. You are the Patches of the Armored Corps.
Activating combat mode.
Okay.
Commence mission.
Machine gun, bazooka, railgun, grenade. Let's go.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected.
Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harloff, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Let's just immediately make our way down. Are we being chased? We are being chased, you cheeky little chap. Get out of here. Get out of here. In fact, hang on, if we kill all these guys, do we get more money? I bet we do, don't we? Oh my goodness. Fine, it's time for me to use my explosives.
Code 5. Target for termination confirmed.
That's a Planetary Closure Administration LC, Raven. Engage.
I do appreciate how much damage can be done. Okay, so we have several objectives to destroy.
Threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Damn, son. There's a lot of combat going on here. Oh, hang on. Is this the mission that I get the flamethrower on? I really want the flamethrower. I'm very excited for the flamethrower. It's not yet. Oh, God. I'm so excited. One more warship destroyed.
I've taken out the relay mast.
You know what? They should really build their warships better.
External comms for now. Keep moving. 4 targets left.
4 targets left. Well, let's go then.
Moving to intercept.
External comms are out. What's going on?
Light and ammunition at 50%.
God, your warships are made of paper.
2 warships left.
We have learned not to make warships out of cardboard.
Like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
Made of papier-mâché, guys. It's bad design. Like, the front fell off. And the front's not designed to fall off.
Code 5. Intruder detected.
Threat level 4.
Let's just hang back here a little bit. And then jump over to where we need to be. Stay still, so I can shoot you with a bazooka. There we go.
Light and ammunition at 30%.
Well, that's a problem. Right, we're running out of bullets. The problem with firing lots of bullets is that you end up firing lots of bullets. Okay, one more down. 22,000 per kill though, which is great.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep the target away!
TP at 50%.
Cool, warship down.
Looks like you got them all, 621. You there, buddy? Bad news. The PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out till I reach you. There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
You're sending me a resupply, are you? That is actually remarkably useful. Let me grab this resupply. Like how the enemy calmly and quietly wait for me to resupply. Title is misleading since you played the original for PS1. Yeah, there's a lot in common between PlayStation 1 Armored Core and Armored Core 6. Such as the title.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching.
Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
And war crimes. They're only actually war crimes if they're committed in the war crime region of France. Beyond that, they're just sparkling... It's just sparkling regular crimes at this point.
In front of the base.
Sparkling misdemeanors. Let's see if I can get you. There we go.
Heavy warships incoming.
A heavy warship? I wonder if you also get destroyed as soon as the bridge gets broken. Alright, hang on. There's one. Here's two. Right, two warships. Both destroyed. was pretty easy, to be honest, taking down 2 warships. Now I know what I'm doing. I know what to do. Oh. That's... Oh, that's a problem. Is that 2 of the enemies that I was struggling with before? And whatever you are.
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers.
It's Rusty.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's okay, Rusty.
I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
Rusty, as long as the same person is paying us, I'm happy.
Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate agent V4 Rusty. Independent mercenary rated. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Strange bedfellows. This means the Corp can't afford to choose.
Ah, so it is the same. Damn, son.
Almost there. Finish them off 621. These are elite PCA enforcers, buddy. Don't give them an opening.
We're losing control of the situation.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
Right, one down. Where's the other one? Alright, you, me, Rusty, let's go. What if it stayed still? What if that happened, though?
Received system processing.
AP at 50%.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
I'm really liking the fact that he calls us buddy. Appreciate being called buddy by you, my friend. Yeah, there we go. Took them both down. Out in the open, we can absolutely crush them.
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
Glad we survived, Rusty. Why am I so rusty? I'm meant to be looking beautiful. Why do I look so damaged? Like, I need a new paint job.
I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
You say combat damage? Damn. Okay, you sent me a marker. Right, let's go. Rusty, gotta love you and leave you, my friend. Something happening over here. Oh! Oh, goodness me. Okay, that's a problem.
What? What is that thing?
It's a massive worm! Oh my god, that's cool.
Another PCA weapon?
I've seen Dune.
It's an autonomous sea.
Oh, good lord, okay.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad.
Rusty?
Just focus on staying alive, 621.
Oh, that is a problem. Right, I've got it locked on. This is a cool fight. Whoa, that's a problem. Do we have to fight the giant mecha worm?
Wait, something's wrong.
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative.
Interesting. It's so majestic.
Convergence.
It's crazy how nature does that.
Looks like the PCA's helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base.
To think,
I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
in only tens of years of evolution, worms become that. It's pretty crazy to think about.
Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02.
Especially when it becomes a butterfly.
It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence.
We have to kill the worm.
We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
What is our job? Surely our job is just to make money. We're a mercenary. That's what we do. It's our whole thing.
New messages.
Ooh, 3 messages. Lovely.
Heard the news, tourist. Ice worm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
Is the worm wearing jorts? It might be.
This is V8, Pater. Your performance in the spaceport raid was admirable. V2 and V4 left a message for you. But the arrival of that monster is a more pressing matter.
If an armored core
Arquebus
wore
and Balaam
jorts,
have agreed to a ceasefire
would it be an
and
armored
are
jaw
looking to
or a
cooperate
jarmored
for
core?
the moment. It'll take time to formalize our agreement. For now, I've sent you another request.
How would a worm wear jorts? We can ask.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. B-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. You have made these encounters.
B rank. Hell yeah. Let's go kill some B ranks. Do we have new stuff in the shop is the question. We do. Right. What's new? New stuff is normally shown by... Ah, okay. You, but for the other shoulder. I see. Okay. So apart from that... Oh no, there's still new stuff. Where's the new stuff? Ah! Oh! Spider legs. That's the wheelchair, by the way. When people talk about the wheelchair legs, you've got the tank track, the spoder legs, and the wheelchair. Inju mode. It's like sicko mode, but with more moderation. Inju, work out the weapons that you would like to have and the color scheme that you would like, and we will build you the mech of your dreams in the game. Oh, there's more stuff. Okay. Right back unit, left back unit. Oh! There's a weird saucer head. Okay. Don't need that. There's a new core. That's very... The Lamengria. That is very Star Trek The Next Generation vibes. Any new arms? They could be good. No, I think we're good for arms right now. Wheelchair with Gatling guns. Isn't that in the film Wild Wild West? Right, let's go and kill all of the... We have to work out a way to give me several multitasking arms. That could work. What a thing to remember. What, the film Wild Wild West? Is that the marathon emblem? No, it's the Firecast emblem from Tau in Warhammer 40k. Does this game follow an energy limit? Yes, energy and weight.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Canonically accurate Tau. Tell you what though, damn son. This thing's got shields. There we go. But not good enough to take on the Tau.
Target destroyed.
I think the only thing we really need now is a flamer.
Well done.
You could make a witch huntery wheelchair. We could do that. You can keep your laser cannon charged while you move around. I'm not that good yet. I think if we get the flamer, what I'm probably going to do is make either a salamander-style space marine, or I'm going to make one of the Infernus tanks with just an absolute ton of flamers on it. You also want the chainsaw blade, yes. Have you bombed the orphanage yet? No, I'm going to finish Armored Core 6 first. Sister of Battle, Flamer and Chainblade. Yeah, we could do that. A classic Dreadnought. I've already got a classic Dreadnought paint scheme done.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Oh my god, your
11,
shoulder
rank.
weapons are
What
huge.
is this?
What? Don't worry about it.
Kinda creepy to go around ranking strangers, don't you think? Well, whatever.
Right, let's see what we can do with you.
I'm busy, but you can have this old data.
Main system activating combat mode.
There is nothing wrong with the Tau mech that I'm currently playing as. If anything, they're annoyingly good. When I say annoyingly good, I mean that if you get a huge amount of damage in early, it just rips the enemy apart straight away. Especially if they're on the floor like that. Tell you what, the god damn, you do a lot of damage. God damn the damage. Good lord. Okay, I'm not winning this one. Wow. Okay. She just wrecked me. Her build is all missiles. Well, I can change my build around too. Watch this. What if I go with minigun, minigun? Oh, here's a question. Can you fire your shoulder weapons while you are also firing your arms? Does that work? Yes. Okay. Depends on the leg type. Right. The legs that I've currently got, can I fire those? Because what I want to look into is this. Okay. That is a minigun. It's like a Gatling cannon. So if I were to take that and then also the same but here, could I fire both arm chain guns and the Gatling guns on the shoulder? Two shoulder-stanced weapons can be fired simultaneously. Only if your legs were shoulders. If the weapon has a large recoil, you'll be forced into a stance. The shoulder miniguns suck. That's fine. We'll just fire more bullets. Don't worry. So what if we go minigun, minigun, Minigun. Minigun. That is 100% more gun. So, what if we now go to the arena? We go and fight Cinder. Test it. I'm going to test it. Let's see what happens. That's a macro gun at this point. Now let me test something. If I press both shoulder buttons, do they both fire? Yes. 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 Okay, so let's just try this, just out of curiosity. Ready? Okay, so you can actually do that. That works fine. The only problem is that it massively overheats. Okay, so it super overheats, but like it does work. That works really well.
Nice. Don't know about the sim.
It appears the data contained an unauthorized message. We apologize. Terminating evaluation.
I mean, have you tried using your kick? No, I don't do leg day. When you go to the testing the AC, how does that work? So, sortie AC test. Let's test the performance and see what would happen. It's like training. Oh, okay. So, pause menu to alter, create enemies, and so on. So that fires at the same time. So does that. In fact, if I watch all the bullets, everything is being fired at the same time. Yeah, you just don't have a huge amount of actual firing time until it overheats. Is there a way that you can increase the heatsink? Right, I would say that that test was successful. Switch firing back and firing arms, you'll have no overtune. No, I'm just going to press the shoulder buttons all on the controller at the same time. That's my plan. You can min-max by firing in bursts. Yeah, but I'm not going to. That's a lot of effort and a lot of work. The reason I'm going for this build is so I don't need to do that.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 10.
So my plan is to fly. Can you fire? You can fire all the guns while you're in the air, can't you?
Main system activating combat mode.
So if I jump up. Yeah, that still works. Okay, cool. So, in fact, that just hit him. God damn. Okay. Man's angry. That's fine. This dude's weakness seems to be being shot. All I've got to do... He just kicked me. Disrespect, my friend. Straight up disrespect. Oh, we got close. We got close. That's okay. Yeah, we can restart one more time. You can kick him too. No, I don't do that. I'm not disrespecting people.
Main system activating combat mode.
What if I only used... Here's a question. When you dodge, does it reset the cooldown on the gunfire? No. Okay. Is he using the same shotgun strats that I used to use? Damn it. The problem is as soon as we get them, as soon as their shield is destroyed, we still need to maintain the shooting, which we can't because of the sheer amount of... Come on! Come on, we're so close! Yeah, there we go. When you dodge, it breaks your stance, so the shoulder weapons will stop shooting. Can the hands still shoot while you dodge? No. Okay, they can't. These ones couldn't. You've been using B-level strats since F ranks. Thank you. Yeah, the shoulder miniguns needing to reload is the real problem. Like, I think that we need just straight up better shoulder weapons. What's just the best shoulder weapon? Surely it would just be two massive kind of rail guns. People say the Songbird. You know what? What if we were to build a Sister of Battle style Saint Celestine or Sister of Battle style tank with flamers? I think we go with flamers. However, to do that, we need the flamers. Eliminate Honest Brute. Now, I know for a fact that the flamers are somewhere in this mission. Let's go and get a flamethrower. We could get the Paragon Warsuit. That could work.
This is about the ice worm.
You guys down for some holy fire? Flamers are close weapons. Well, we'll just get close then.
I'd stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming
Missiles
up
and
against.
drones continue shooting. Okay.
That monster is a whole other story. You can't just throw bodies at it.
We'll kill it, don't worry. 1v1 flamer only. We'll look into it. Now, do we want to go with minigun, 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 minigun? You know, yeah, why not? Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Is this the only flamethrower in the game?
Ready for this, tourist? No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
All right. So I know that hidden items and weapons are in crates, aren't they?
Main system activating combat mode.
Where is
All right,
the
tourist.
flamer?
I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
This game is huge.
We're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh heavens, you're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine.
The napalm gun. That's very Sister of Battle.
My guest.
See what I mean, tourist? We need to go deep down.
It's near the bottom of the level, but before the boss fight. Okay. So we want to kind of go down to the bottom of the level, do we? Kill the droid car. Is the chainsword in this mission too? That's a good question. Is the chainsword also in this mission?
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from afar just for me. What joy. These two might be hard.
Okay, so what do the laser sensors do? Oh, they just fire an absolute ton of missiles at you. Cool. Should you get this game? I mean, I enjoy massive mech-style combat. I think it's fun. If you enjoy mech fights, then yes. If you don't enjoy mech fights, then no. And you love the YouTube content. Oh, thank you very much. I enjoy making it. There was a box on this platform, you say. Do the enemies respawn endlessly? Or can we actually slowly but surely actually get rid of them? No, there are just lots of enemies. So once you've killed an enemy, it is kind of... They are dead. They stay dead. What is this? You have a light on you. Access. The double trouble. That's the chainsword! Right, so we've now got the double trouble chainsword. Fantastic. The chainsword has been acquired. There are 3 more boxes in this level. So we want the flamer, and then I think we're kind of good. Just looking around for the boxes.
Repair kits remaining.
Got any endings yet? Nope. Not yet. So, is this where the boss is?
I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
What's the inspiration for the color scheme? Classic mid-2000s Warhammer Tau. It's a Warhammer Tau battlesuit, exactly as it was back in the old days. Right. I'm going to keep looking for... There's one up there, I think. There we go! That's a little... I like how you can see... don't shoot me. It's against the rules. The BC something. 0600. Is that it?
At 50%.
Was that what we needed? No, that's a booster. Okay. God damn, these things are lethal. That's give me a hint. Roughly what I'm going to need to be. Is it inside somewhere? This mission's huge, and obviously you have to do it a couple of times. Want to be able to build a Sister of Battle style tank. It's called the Bad Cook. Down lower. You can keep going. Thank you, Civ. Ooh, what the hell? just try and destroy whatever the hell this is. Okay, cool. So we got rid of you, whatever the heck you are. Is Brute insane? Is that why he keeps saying these weird things? That was definitely a big boy enemy. Oh, I can see what looks like a box. Nope, that was wrong.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know. Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. It'll help me with my art.
Okay, so is the final boss in that bubble? Nah, not yet. God damn, okay. I am going to need some serious refueling before this boss actually happens. I've got to get down here now. God damn, okay. Can I just manually aim?
I've done my best to welcome you. I do hope you enjoy.
Well, that's a problem. Right, so we are out of... Drop down to the opening, land, turn right. Okay, cool. So, drop down here, land, turn right. Gotcha. Bad cook. Got it. Right, so we have the flamethrower. Question is, where do we go now? Is this where we're meant to be?
No repair kits remaining.
Keep going down. Okay. I see.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guys...
Problem now is I am pretty much out of ammo. That's an issue.
Was this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
That is a massive gun.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last.
Ah,
Fruit! Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milk's heart sings.
Built that AC at R&D, tourist.
problem with this is I've got to kind of get close for these machine guns to do anything. And he's got a flamethrower. I do like the idea of putting the...
How Milk weeps. How the rail cannon weeps.
putting the weapon that he gives in his level.
Miss Carlos.
Oh, God, this is a hard fight. I am not built for this fight.
Not a good job.
AP at 50%. Right shoulder, left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
We are not built for this fight at all.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, I'm in serious trouble. I've got to just punch him. Yeah, he's going to destroy me. God damn. This is a problem.
Flowers. If I can find them.
I think we need to be smarter. We need to be much smarter with this. If I restart from the checkpoint, that's going to give me my ammo back, isn't it? And I'm guessing that's going to be...
Jump down there
Yeah,
and we've got
okay.
him cornered.
Like, I can do the fight if I've got full ammo.
This won't be smooth sailing.
I'm going to go with 4 miniguns.
Some kind
That's my build.
The target AC must be nearby.
He's going to fly in from outside somewhere, isn't he? Because last time I was here...
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last.
There you are.
Fruits. Oh, Carla. You've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut up.
Okay, new plan. Just full-on burn from close range.
Don't let AC get tourist. Don't underestimate it.
I think that... Let me dodge for a bit to get the... There we go. Once you are staggered, we burn you down for it. This is the salamander. A salamander build could be fun. That could be what we go for next.
Down a courage.
Oh my god, I got so close to you, the tip of the gun was through your model. And it was firing through you. So don't be so close that you actually end up shooting through the enemy. The ammo bill will be extraordinary. It's the price of freedom.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good. All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
Let's build a Sister of Battle tank. What happened to McDonald's? It's still there. It's not McDonald's as well. It's the classic 40k paint scheme from the 90s. The Double Trouble chainsaw and the booster and the Bad Cook flamethrower. Excellent. And the bazooka. Cool. Let us build a new mech. Let us build the Sisters of Battle tank.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon, and I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all.
So who's played Warhammer 40k? And who is familiar with the Sisters of Battle? First we must purchase the legs. For the Sisters of Battle is a tank. Which order do you want? Inju, which order do you want? I would go with the one that's red, black, and gold, normally. Do you need to purchase the guns, or do you just have them? Are we making a... yeah. Making the Flamer tank. Red, black, and gold. Is it the Order of the Bloody Rose? I think it might be. Or our Martyred Lady, the Martyred Saint. Red, black, and gold is classic Sisters. What we can also do is use those to look like the church organs. The Martyred Lady, it might be. You have them, but you need to buy a second if you want to dual wield. Right. Oh, I see. Gotcha. And we do definitely want to dual wield. I suppose the dual wield of this one is the chainsword. Can you dual wield the chainswords? Martyred Lady is red, black, gold. That's the one. Are we going for dual chainswords and dual flamethrowers? Can you have dual chainswords? Assume so. Chainsword is a melee weapon, so that's left arm only. You can't have double chainswords. That's a shame. Just one. Melee is exclusive to the left hand. Okay, so we're going to want just lots of fire. There is a mod for dual melee weapons. Okay. So I think what we're going to try and build is the Immolator tank. We're going to try and build the 40k Sisters of Battle Immolator tank. For anyone that wants to specifically try and find exactly what that should look like. So the first thing we want to do is unequip everything. Change the legs to the tank. Don't worry, we'll get the correct... We'll get all the correct looking color scheme afterwards. We will do the color scheme pretty soon. Right now, I need to know, if you were a Sister of Battle, what arms, physical arms, would you want? Which of these say to you, Sisters of Battle? And it could be the huge defensive ones that we've already got. Because I think we have already got these ones. That looks pretty tanky. The most holy ones. Yeah, that to me says tank. Question now is, what core do we want? Apparently only one mission can't be done melee only. We're going to add the pipe organ, don't you worry. Heart shot. Which of these is the most Sisters of Battle head? Might just be that one. Because we're going for flame. There's lots of flame. We want to kind of keep it flat, don't we? I think we've got this. Yeah, Sisters still have level going on. Now, what I am interested in doing is we will be... Right, none of these are a better core for a tank. The core we have right now is just straight up the best tank core. The previous head, you mean this one that I've got on right now? Let's just go to the design and stick on the weapons. So, right arm, Flammenwerfer. It werfs Flammen. Left arm, Flammenwerfer. It also werfs Flammen. Head, think we change to you. Energy load way less, AP down. Oof, down quite a bit actually. Probably just keep you as it is. Keep the same head. The same head's fine. We'll just change the paint job. The core is good. Now. Yeah, that's fine. The question now, we want close range because we're staying very close range pretty much the whole time. I would say that you can't really get much closer range than flamethrowers. Generator's fine as it is. Now, what I think we do is we actually use the shoulders as the organs. because the Sisters of Battle have the church organs on them. Now, do we want to use the songbirds as the church organs? Or do we want to use these kind of things? I mean, the songbirds could work because they do have that tube, which itself looks like the church organ. But we are going for the immolator, which doesn't necessarily have the church organs on it. It's a shame that we can't put the... I mean, I suppose we could put flamers on here as well. That's already equipped. You can't do it again. Right, church organs. Missile pods are pipe organs. Do you mean those things just there? Or those things? I think those things. Do you have access to the triple-barreled laser cannons? Those things just there? No, I don't think so. I can see if I can buy them. Let me see if I can buy them. Art shop. Buy triple-barreled laser cannons. You're on a 3-stream streak. Welcome in, Falk. How you doing today? We don't have them. There are bigger ones that might work better. Eventually, yes, but I can't see us having them yet. That's much later in the game. Okay. Right, what I'll do then... God, that's cool. What if we just buy those? Now, we will be changing around how this works, don't you worry. Go to the design. We stick on... more of you. So now we have flame, 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 flame. Vertical missiles for the organ artillery. I'm going to go with the missile launcher for those ones. But now it's time to paint. So now we, first of all, decal, we want to remove the decal there. It is time to paint. So, let's get the paint scheme going on that we want for our Martyred Lady. And Red Sky is there with the black. In Jew, you've shared an incredibly complicated document with everything in it already. So well done with that. Let's have a look. The mods, no. So the main black is... It's not actually... Is it 250, 250, 250? Okay. Because it can't just be 25, 25, 25. That would be down here. Unless it is. Hang on. Oh, it's just 3 loads of 25, is it? Okay. So it's very slightly red. Interesting. Alright, let's have a look. The luster can be... Ooh. Ooh! It's reflective. The sub is... So the red is going to be 150, 12, 9. 150, 12, and 9. That is a very bright red. Like it. Now the gold is the important one. Because if we're doing the Martyred Lady, we're going to want gold, and then we're going to want brass, aren't we? Gold and brass. Let's change you to you. Optional and support. That's the brassy colour. Okay. What's gold? Inju, you got a good gold. I bet you've probably got a good gold, haven't you? Oh my god, this person is insane. Sorry, there's been someone messaging me on Discord, and I'm going to have to block them now because they've just sent me 20 messages in a row with a load of YouTube video links. Someone got really upset a few days ago when someone mentioned how modern feminism has stepped away from its roots and there is a risk of it becoming either misogyny or misandry. And I said, look, that is way beyond my pay grade. I don't have a huge amount of knowledge or history or learning within that kind of discussion area, so I don't want to feel that I'm becoming a champion of it either way. I don't think it's something responsible for me to talk about. And this person has sent me message after message after message after message explaining that they are a man, however, they have done extensive research into it and they believe they can save women and wow. Venice AI revealed a lot about you, Josh. Wow. Okay, this person has been using AI to research me. Hang on. Give me a sec. Sorry, the messages this guy has just sent me. Men have always been more oppressed than women. I don't think you really ever believe women were oppressed, or observable reality shows that they weren't. You are an irrelevant waste of time and an absolute nobody compared to Steven Crowder or other prominent anti-feminists. This person is mentally unwell. You've got endless time to read Rachel Wilson's incredibly well-written book. Don't be a lazy arsehole ignoring social issues that concern us. You leftist weirdos have no data, no facts, and no statistics. Venice AI has outlined all of your virtue signaling manipulation tactics. You can call me obsessed. They don't impress me, Mr. Slave. What? Okay, sorry. I don't think some of you understand that. No, it's not a bot. That's the problem. It's not a bot at all. People... No. What really upsets me is when I try and explain to people the unhinged, unsafe, unaware, socially oblivious, genuinely mentally ill people that contact me, and everyone just says, ah, it's just a bot. Ah, it's just a troll. No, because that would imply that either it's not a human being or they actually know what they're doing and they're doing it on purpose to be silly, when that reduces the worry and the impact and the genuine, honestly terrifying nature of the amount of people that reach out and try and contact. Whenever I try and explain to someone, oh, I've been receiving a huge amount of very, very unhinged, very dangerous, very strange messages, and people just go, ah, it's just a bot. That's just a troll. Don't worry about it. No, it's a mentally unwell person that I feel that I need to now just block, because some people are remarkably unwell. God, man, people are unhappy. These people are real, these people are crazy, and these people are completely told 100% by whatever media they want to consume that they are right all the time. I have yet to meet someone... Oh no, that's unfair. I suppose a weird way that I look at it is that some of the most emotionally weak people I've met are men who repeatedly tell me how emotionally strong and stable they are. I would love to be able to be a friend to that person and chat and, you know, hang out, but no. No, that's a bad idea to do. They're not trolls. They are trolls, but they're hiding behind the fact they're acting like want to be jackasses. They're not clever enough to be trolls. This is genuinely what they believe. Troll implies that they don't believe that, but they're going to act that way in order to get a reaction. These are actual culture war revolutionaries who truly believe that what they're doing is right. Okay, right, let's keep going. I need a gold. Josh, you shouldn't need a brass. The color scheme makes it look too brassy as it is. Here's the numbers. 184, 153, 183. Okay. So the support can just be silver. That's fine. Do we need some... Yeah, some brass trim. Right, what's the brass trim? 184, 153. And 83. Gotcha. Cool. Okay. Then we make that super duper reflective and shiny. Because that is... Or do we make it super dull? Because it's dull reflecting. Let's go with that. Okay, now. There is an official Sister of Battle white and silver color. Okay, that would be 154, 173, 169. 154, 173, 169. Cool. Okay, very silvery. Let's see if this works. Then take it down to just being white. Nope, nope. There we go. Now what if we go with... So that's the color set. What if we take this and what I then want to do is put it there and paste it over the top. Now what we should be able to do, in theory, you should add flames. We could add flames. That means that's more of a kind of salamander thing to go on. Here is the emblem for the Order of our Martyred Lady. Thank you. I will need to get someone to download that at some point. You can save the individual colors. Yes, Void, I've done that. So what we can do now is effectively go to... I suppose we can just paste it the entire frame and see what happens, can't we? Okay. We're going to need way more gold than that. So we go with that. But now we're going to need more gold. What's he making now? The immolator. We're going to need more white and less red. The red needs to be more of a touch. So. What if we change the red on the body? Where's the legs? There we go. That needs to become the gold instead. Scarred edits, yes. Here's what I want to do. I want to go to the other, this gold thing just here. Color. I want to copy that and stick it just there. Then, on this bit, we make it gold. The salamanders are the space marines that use... It's too much gold on that bit. It's a shame. You know, we'll give it a go. We'll see if it works. I want to see if this build even works at all. What subjects did I teach? Drama. I taught drama. Ooh, maybe we can just apply that to all that as well. We just need to make the shoulder. Because the shoulders, these need to be our church organs. So the church organs themselves need to be brass and shiny. And then this needs to be brass and shiny. There we go. Okay, this may not work. Let's find out. Don't miss the drama kids. Yeah, they were cool. Obviously, hope they're all doing well with whatever they're up to. Save edits and quit. AC data. New. Sister of Battle. Martyred Lady. So, Sister of Battle, Martyred Lady. Right. Let's see how that ends up working. This might be terrible. Who knows? But we're about to find out. We're all there. Got the missiles, got the head, got the guns. Let's see if it works. Oh. I could fight. Let's just see if I can kill Rusty. Alright, Rusty. Prepare to take on a tank.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number
Can't believe we're about to fight our boy Rusty.
Subject AC. StrifeHayes. Call sign.
StrifeHayes.
Main system activating combat mode.
Right. Here we go. We should be playing church organ music. Where are you, Rusty? Too fast. Rusty, I'm sorry. But you truly aren't much of a match. They're just two flamethrowers. I'm guessing there's not a lot of stuff that can really stand up to the dual flamethrower build. God damn. Okay.
Target destroyed.
That was ridiculous.
Well done.
I have decided to do something where your armor is so high, his pistol shots were just bouncing off. Does anyone... The salamanders. Okay, so the 40k salamander. They are the specific chapter that use flamethrowers the most. The Green Space Marines. I think we could make a salamander with a flamer in one hand and a bolter in the left. Flamer and bolter could work. But for now, I'm going to try the actual mission and see what happens with this. Defend the spaceport and data recovery. Defend the old spaceport, let's go. Oh, thank you, Void. I'll use that in a second. We're going to try and do a mission as the immolator first. How about Sir Killalot from Robot Wars?
Raven, this request comes from our subsidiary Schneider.
I haven't watched Robot Wars in years.
Bertram Spaceport, which you and V4 brought under our control.
Yeah, the amount of people that reach out to me is strange and scary.
Your objective is to intercept the PCA and defend the spaceport. We've deployed an MT squad to support you. Use them as you see fit.
Especially when those same people say, hey, I've used AI to look you up and I realized I don't like you now. What? You had a toy of Sir Killalot. Sir Killalot was cool. I've researched you either way. AI is a weird thing to say to someone. You think it's missing consistent mid-long-range pressure to incentivize getting in close. You don't need mid or long-range pressure when you have two flamethrowers.
Activating combat mode.
You could just, you know, get close to someone. Right, we're...
Something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Oh, we won. Good job, guys.
Find out what's going on.
Hang on. The battle's already over. What's happened? Did anyone play... Was it Battle Tanks on the PS2? World Destruction League. Something Tanks. Who's that?
Read me, Raven.
Who's that?
I've identified the target. That's the mercenary who took your name.
Oh.
Let's see how far they can fly.
So that's the original Raven.
Borrowed wings.
So we're pretending to be them. Identity theft is not a joke.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner.
What if we just stood still and, you know, shot fire at each other? What if we just did this?
Raven is a simple resolve.
You wouldn't download an identity.
What one fights
You don't know me.
Just focus on the fight, 16.
Yes, Raven. I feel
I'm
it.
literally just holding forward toward the enemy while holding both shoulder buttons. This is almost... That was silly.
Raven, we can still... All right. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a
My
Raven's
name
wings.
now. I guess the Raven got cooked. Ammunition costs a lot. Got some new legs. Prepare to get wrecked by other bots while running that build. I mean, I'm not going to be playing PvP, so the game seems fine.
I've looked into the other Raven, the independent mercenary who attacked you. It turns out that Raven isn't an individual call sign, it's a title. Passed down generations of mercenaries who champion the free will Raven stands for.
Oh.
They choose what to fight for, and take to the skies in flight. If that's what being a Raven means, then that's the name I want to keep calling you. Raven.
So we must fight for what's right. Like your right to party. It's very important. I've looked into the other Ravens. Do you mean the one we just burned to death? That one. That we've killed. Oh, hang on. Honest Brute. Let's kill you again. He's got the flamethrowers. This is fine. Would you like the salamander code again? Not right now. I'll make a salamander in a minute. I'm enjoying double flamethrowers right now, to be honest.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
After beating me, you want to keep your near-perfect streak. Yes. I only lost once after that. Flame v flame. Flamer v flamer. Flam v flam.
Honest brute.
The thing is, he's only got one flamer. Whereas I've got two. Also, I've got more health. I like how shields just do not matter when you have enough fire. Land, you stupid enemy. Right, there we go. We won.
Target destroyed. This concludes B rank evaluation. Well done.
This works really well. Oh, this could probably beat the old mission that we failed at last time. This is Cooking Mama 3. Revenge of the Robots. Yes, Luna, the goose can indeed hit the griddy.
Incoming call.
Does that mean I'm an A rank?
Congratulations. You have surpassed rank B. It is a great honor to witness your evolution as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
I am officially an A rank mercenary. And now I'm going to do more missions. Missions. We're in Chapter 3, Historic Data Recovery. Let's go. Oh, I'm still B rank, but I'm the best B rank.
Request to ask you. It's about the Angabret tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was...
Okay, you're going to get some data back. Sure, can do.
I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey. Thank you.
B for best. And now
Main system activating combat
we
mode.
travel into this.
Let's get started, Raven. I've already located several wrecks that we should be able to recover data from.
Now, I'm not very maneuverable as a tank. You have to remember this. Watch how I gracefully fall. Very graceful. This is the swamp level. Oh, hello. Hello, you cheeky little chap. You got a flamethrower? I've got a flamethrower.
PCA craft data. I'll exchange it for credits and send them to you later.
I'll tell you what, the control of the tank is just god-awful. Not a big fan. Definitely a fan of my Tau Crisis battlesuit.
Data and can influence
More.
digital equipment. The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find.
Well. We might be in trouble here, lads. Maybe the game is designed for you to only jump from platform to platform like this. I did gracefully fall to my death. That's true. This mission is seems chill so far. Use L3.
I'm so glad this is turning into a profitable mission.
That just charges you toward the floor and kills you. Why would I do that? That's a terrible idea. L3 is the go down button. Like if I press L3 now, it automatically just forces you back into the abyss. I don't want that. The thing is, guys, I got overconfident. And that's a slow and insidious killer, as we all know. It goes where you aim when you are aiming down. Yeah. You're making it sound like this is my fault, and I don't appreciate that. Right, where are we going now? Hang on. Hang on a tick.
AP at 50%.
The maneuverability of this tank is dire. Do tanks fly in real life? Yes, but only when you're not looking. They follow Toy Story logic. I'm sure that was a very important note that somebody from the Armored Core community will shout at me for not reading.
But without it, we never would have made contact.
Yeah, I think these tank legs are more of a frickin' meme build than anything else. What's in there? Oh, we have to get in there somehow. Which means dropping into it from up here. Gotcha. God, this is the opposite of stealth. Surely the only reason that you get a tank chassis is so you can equip the heaviest weapons. I see no... Yeah, that's usually why you would get them. I see no other reason to ever use the tank. Oh, that was close. Oof. No recoil. Oh, yeah. That's probably important, isn't it? I'm not finding the tank as interesting as the battlesuit design, to be honest. If you could, would you get tank legs in real life to assert dominance?
This seems to be a recording of Dolmayan, the Liberation Front's ideological
If
leader.
I ever had to go through any kind of, cybernetic
Something
enhancement,
exceptionally personal.
I think cyber legs would definitely be a cool thing to have. Especially because they would mitigate the worst problem with legs. And that's when you accidentally sit cross-legged and then you stand up and your leg's done the thing where it's gone numb. You know, that thing. That's the worst. Right, fire time. I think the tanks are only in here as a bit of a reference to Armored Core, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. They can't have truly, genuinely been put here because they thought, yeah, this is the best possible design.
Another old research institute, I see.
Maybe I'm just not using them on the right mission. So far, to be fair, I've only tried to use tanks on the stealth mission and the inside platforming mission.
This was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis. This seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity, right before it struck. I'm not picking up any more data source.
Right. Yeah, this game is kind of like...
Made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature
Imagine
of
if they took Armored Core 5
then it was all worth it.
and made another one. I've stolen your joke wholesale. Just so you know, right there. See? Obsidian actually made that exact joke, but I said it. So I get the credit for it. You can trivialize some harder bosses using tank builds. You mean like what we did? If this is snails, I'm not listening.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway? I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balaam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us. Better than nothing. Yeah, you're mad scientists. RAD or whatever. Michigan, don't underestimate 621.
Yeah, don't underestimate me, man. I'm doing great. Does advice won't be ignored apply for everything? What if I say have a good day? Well, then I'm going to start reading Twitter and replying to my Discord DMs. Ruining my entire day.
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
Make sure I attend the briefing. Prototype issued. The Arquebus Corporation has issued you with the following prototype part. Shoulder weapon, the Stun Needle Launcher. I'm guessing I've got to equip that. Parts shop. No, AC design. Assembly. Right. Stun needle. Anti-ice worm weapon. Neutralizes coral shielding by firing a massive electrified needle to create a powerful discharge at the point of impact. Cool. Total rounds 30. Be accurate. Destroy the ice worm. Let's go.
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balaam and Arquebus. The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
Okay, I'll pay attention.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the ice worm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. The state-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
That's my job.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the Overt Rail Cannon. If we divert the spaceport standby power to the ORC, it should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting.
Rusty. Yeah.
I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher. I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13, you get all that? Good. Time for another field trip.
Cool. Right. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work, and can I just say that it's so nice to be able to work with the people who, only a few minutes ago, were trying to kill me.
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621.
So far, the final missions in every chapter have been very cool.
You ready?
Nothing brings people together like Christmas or a giant robot worm. And it's snowing, so it could be Christmas.
I'll be here for the support.
Right. Guys, wait for me. I have little legs.
Take command.
I also forgot that I should probably be in my crisis battle suit instead of the tank.
Act like a professional outfit.
Ah! I mean, hooray, tank time.
I ain't here because I want to be.
Well, that missed.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Got 13. Roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
Right, just show me your face.
The rest of its body is covered with thick armor.
Show me your stupid worm face.
V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the Chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
There we go.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence.
Cool. So, we've got one shot in, which is good.
Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95.
Don't miss, Rusty.
I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
That was very cool.
Open for a direct hit.
Shields are back online.
Back to square one, gun 13.
The hell?
Reminder to all units, don't try to
Primary shield disabled.
Preparing to fire ORC. Energy turbine output at 80%.
I don't think I've got the DPS for this.
Recalibrating sights. 90%. Output at 100%.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13. That's Q. Straight in the face.
That freak actually did it. Did what? The bare minimum. This is just a first hurdle. The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
Right, so now we have to take on some more ads before the worm appears again. Thankfully our allies seem to have got that pretty much sorted.
One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally, someone with their head screwed on straight. Never thought about switching sides? Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs.
Oh, there we go.
One repair kit remaining.
Damn, missed. It seems that the flamethrowers aren't doing the amount of damage to this I would like them to be. Also, getting hit by the worm does a ton of damage to me.
Here's one of RAD's droids. At least you won't have death to fear.
This is definitely a challenge. I feel this is going to be a mission that I have to redo.
Boys have to face the music sooner or later.
Gotcha.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon.
Flamethrowers unfortunately super weak against the worm or in general, because they seem really good against everything else.
Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy.
Wait,
The hell?
Underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised.
Oh, that was a tad more powerful.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
It's a problem. I'm also out of healing.
Taking significant
Missed it.
damage. Might be checking out soon to list. Don't forget to smile.
Damn, that was... Okay, I've taken too much damage.
Always says the worst moments of your
Yeah, I'm dead.
God 13, what are you doing?
Right, the flamethrower does not have the damage required to take out the worm. It simply does not. However, you know what I might do? What if instead of a flamethrower, we used a minigun? And what if instead of another flamethrower, we used another minigun? And what if instead of some missiles, we used... So we've got to use the needle launcher there. But what about you being another minigun? Or... Yeah, there we go. That works. So, 3 miniguns and the needler. Seems good. Now we're thinking with miniguns. We've got 3 miniguns, which actually means we have 1.5 maxi guns.
Take command. Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live. What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
Well, missed the first one.
Pesky shields first. Gun 13. Roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
I am very much trying to not miss these shots, my good. I just need you to actually get the worm to attack me and run at me.
Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
God damn, show me your face! Show me your wormy face.
From the Chief for you.
Put your wormy face.
And don't forget to smile.
Okay, that didn't work either. I need the needler gun as part of the actual mechanics of this level. Is it not lock on? I'm trying to lock on.
Reminder to all units. Try to maintain space from one another.
Damn it.
You heard him. Don't want to make for an easy target. You don't gotta tell me. I'm going down with you fools. Oh, no, you don't.
Well, that was a problem.
Going down first.
I don't have the maneuverability this really needs. Nope. Goodness me, I'm locking in, guys. I'm focused, I'm locked in. I didn't see the worm, sorry, I wasn't focused enough. Or locked in enough. I was locked out.
Got a freelancer to babysit and a Vesper on my back. Couldn't be happier.
Cute, Gunfire. You want me to haul your ass out of there?
I have fired so many times. Just let me hit the worm. One.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed.
God, I'm good at this.
Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML
Now all
modules.
we need is
Opening
4.
energy turbines. Output at 80%. Setting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
Okay, that's a small bit more damage. Alright, so we did a small amount of damage. Probably about double what we were doing last time.
This is just
Trying to worry about the small things. No, don't shoot the small, stupid stuff. Need to kill the big worm.
V4, load the next shell. One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Never thought about switching sides? Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
I've only got 18 shots left. I've got to hit it, what, like 4 more times? I feel the battle suit would have been a better choice for this. I think with this fight you're supposed to avoid collision with the worm body and shoot the needle at his face. Yeah, that much I've worked out. Like, it's... I'm not struggling with the theory. It's not the theory that I'm struggling with. I think I need to have... I pretty much think I really need my crisis battle suit back. Gotcha. Oh, no, you got me as well. Little love tap right there, little tit for tat going on.
Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy.
There we go, that's better.
Wait, something's wrong.
That's much better.
Fall back 621.
That is
This beast.
far more powerful than we thought it would be.
He's compromised.
It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will
Game
be
is
my
very
last.
fun. This next shot will be your last. And frickin' this then. Got him.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon to list.
Do you
Its primary shield
lose your allies at scripted moments throughout this mission? Or do, if you play fast enough, can you actually... Oh, damn, son.
Good work, buddy.
Alright. This is
EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full
this is gonna be the last one.
Output at 80. 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100. 110. 115. Relocating output. All or nothing.
target's core shield has been wiped out.
We're shooting. We're shooting as much as I can. Ooh, good shot, Rusty.
Get clear, it's gonna blow!
You shitting me? The freelancer really did it.
That was a very cool boss.
It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Choral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you.
What's up, Air?
The coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave. Born from the coral tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy.
So...
You did good.
Coral is people.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken, the scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Augmented Human C4621, entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
Isn't 621 Stitch's designation in Lilo and Stitch?
I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the Coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey
626
carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the ice worm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
So Stitch, canonically, is 5 Ravens later.
Raven, there's something you need to know. That friend Walter mentioned. The comms database has no record of the conversation he just told you about. This isn't about just finding the coral, Raven. He's after something more, and he's using you to do it, here on Rubicon.
Are you telling me that the man that's been employing me as a mercenary has not been entirely honest?
Registration number RB23, call sign Raven. Your records have been updated. May these encounters further guide your tech.
My mercenary handler does not have my best interests at heart. I can't believe it. Ooh. A new missile thing? Explosive launcher? Spray of compact explosives? Very cool. Laser lance. Nice. What else we got? Rifles, rifles, rifles. Ooh. Another... That's just a bolter. That's just a Space Marine bolter. Right, the Space Marine build is back on. Okay, so we have a bolter and we have a flamethrower. And we can use... Can we use swords? I know there are laser swords, but are there any actual physical swords that you can hold? No, that's a shame. That is a real shame. Okay. And some new heads that we could potentially look into. That's probably the closest you're going to get to her. It might be time to see if we can do... Well, that's the Space Marine build right there. Damn, son. Okay. What other legs and arms have we got, if any new? Anything new? No. Okay. And what about cool new legs? Oh, they are some chunky boy legs. Good lord. Okay, so we've got so many more chunky legs. A few more boosters. A few more firing solutions. Medium range and long range better. Close range drops pretty substantially with that. Have I tried reverse joint legs? Not yet. No. Okay, I'm going to buy that because that just is a bolter. Bolter and flamer. And then probably nothing on the shoulders, to be honest. Maybe another bolter, like a spare bolter on the back. Okay, let's make a salamander. A salamander style Space Marine. We're going to go with flamer and bolter. Don't think we need anything else here. Left arm can be... In fact, you know, I'll buy the bolter. Yeah, there we go. Double bolters, flamers, missiles. Yeah, make a salamander. Did you say there's a... There's a napalm bomb launcher? Is there like a napalm thrower or a sprayer? Because we can get one of those. Are salamanders really nice people, or are they nice compared to other... So they're nice compared to other Space Marines. Like, salamanders care more about... Hang on. Laser turret. When launched, it hovers in place to provide supporting laser fire. That sounds great. Let's get 2 of those, if we can. Cool. Just double laser turret support. So yeah, salamanders still hate everyone that isn't a salamander, don't get me wrong. But I think they like people slightly more. They like humans slightly more. Could just stick with the core I've currently got. No, the core I've currently got is definitely not a... That's a good one. That's a good, powerful one, to be fair. But I can't afford it. It's too much money. I'll sell some stuff in the future. For now, we'll go with you. Arms, I think we're going to want the big ones. Right, question now is legs. Which of these are Space Marine legs? It's either those ones or those ones. I think it might be the first. You're losing a huge amount of... Yeah, let's buy those. You're too heavy. I'm going to go on a diet, don't worry. We're going to get there. Anyway, for now, we're going to build a... We're going to build a salamander, but I have been streaming for 5 hours without a break. So, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Here's a DVD logo. Here is a countdown timer, so you know where I'm going to be. I'll be back in 5 minutes' time. I'll see you in 5. Don't go anywhere. Or do. I'm not your dad. It's warm. It's warm in the room. We're back. Open the window. It's been raining outside. I've also got some reheated curry from yesterday. Always buy 2 naan breads, so then you can have more naan bread per bread. So, let's make a salamander. I am enjoying making mechs. Kind of, like, more than I really thought I would. Also, how are those legs already overburdened? Like, I've took all the weapons... Is it the shoulders? It's the shoulders, isn't it? You can't have those shoulders. God damn. Right, we go with those legs. Tank type unit removed. Those legs are super bloody weak legs. God damn. Right. Let's look at the core. So we want... That, to me, looks more Space Marine than anything else. Just a totally normal, natural, good core. Those arms can be Space Marine arms. Yeah, I feel that... Those are probably better choices for what we're going for. I've got weak legs. I've just got weak legs, guys. I'm sorry. That is going to be what we want. Right, now, let's start off with the paint job. Before we get to the weapons at all, we're going to start with the paint job. That, to me, looks like... It's not a perfect Space Marine body. I'm sure we'll change it around in the future. But to start off with... We can start with... We'll start with the body. So, main colour set. Let's see what we can do. The main colour of the salamanders is green. $15. 112. And 42. That is a good-looking green right there. Oh yeah, hang on. Sorry. Had to get rid of the DVD logo. Hello, Apollo. You come to join me? You come to hang out for a bit? Oh, where's the webcam? Totally forgot. Totally forgot. My goodness. I'm not good at this. Right. Ah, I don't like the fact the red's still on the front there. That shouldn't be there. Although, I suppose that could be there, because that would be like the gold of the logo. Hell yeah. Okay, so we need like a nice gold now. Like a Space Marine gold. I'm also going to save this color. I'm going to copy this. Stick that just there. That is Salamander Green. Professional streamer. Professional mods. Yes, this is professional levels of streaming. This is what happens. Now, I need a gold. A beautiful, lovely gold. Go with you, because you're a nice deep colour. Reflective, but not very lustrous. Is it too big, though? Would you want the Aquila decal? So we're going to go with... I'm going to try and make the Aquila the red bit that's currently on the front. So that bit just there can become gold. And the gold you've got me as a hex code 184-153-83. Is this the official Warhammer RGB value of the code? Inju, you have a nap. You need and deserve a nap. 153-83. Okay. I feel that it needs to be a tad darker. But we can go for it. And then what we can do is we can make it less reflective. We'll stick with it for the time being. Maybe metallic. Okay. We've gone with the green and gold. What look are you going for? We're going to make a salamander from Warhammer 40k. That's what we're going to do. The support structure can be probably just closer to black, actually. Make it a little bit shiny. Do I follow any specific fitness or diet regime? Nope. No, I do not. What if we made this black as well? Yeah, that's good. What if we made it lustrous black? Yeah. And the little bits just there. They can also be on the salamanders. What is the highlight color? It's kind of black, silver, and gold, isn't it? Okay. So we go black, silver, and gold. Keeping it black is fine. Unless we want like a red button. No, we're not trying to avoid red with these. Black is good. And the device... Yeah, you always want to go with red for that. So if we copy that purely out of... We've got a color set. And we paste that just there instead. Paste. Then, what happens? We give that the salamander color set. Ooh, the helmet needs to mostly just be green. So the sub-gold there needs to be the main green. That works. You share the entire palette for the salamander. You're missing the dark green and the highlight green. I don't have a huge amount of places to be able to put the highlights. I just kind of need the color of the green. Just like one green that will work for it. It's fine for the helmet. Yeah, it works. And the green you shared is the main green, isn't it? The green that I'm using now is what effectively will be considered the main green. So if we just stick the salamander color set over the entire frame, we get that. Then what we... Oh, cool, the black on the back's kind of cool. What we now want to do is go through... So the arms, what color's the trim on the arms? They're black in the center with green as the trim. And they have like fire on them, don't they? Black in the center, green as the trim. Okay. So gold should be black, green as the trim. That's fine. It's looking cool so far. We're going to get there. What I might do with... Okay, so I need that and that. But the optional can go with... They can be the gold bits. Yeah. They can be that bit just there. And make it dull. Yep, cool, that works. Any weathering on that? Ooh, a bit of weathering brings out the touches, doesn't it? What if we go to the left arm? So we want the optional on the left arm. Sub becomes black, and the optional becomes gold. We're going to make lots of different versions of... Is my core armored? It nearly is. Very nearly is. Cool, they are both the same. Except this arm needs weathering pattern 1 on it. Right, legs. Not a fan of the golden kind of studs, if you will. I might make those just honestly the same green. But what if we made them the same green, but then much more reflecty? That works. Hey, does chat move too fast? What's up, Ams? Give me a sec. We had some really weird people chatting earlier. Ams, you send me a message, I will do my best to read it for you. Can't guarantee I'll get round to you too quickly, but I'll do what I can. The face has gone golden again. I will go back and change that. Worry not. Can you suggest? Yeah, you can suggest whatever you want. That's absolutely fine. But I can't guarantee that I'll be able to get round to it quickly. I got a lot of people sending messages. Honestly, if you guys like being here, I'm just really happy that we get to play games together. I get to do an incredible job, which is play games and enjoy it with you, which is phenomenal. I'm so lucky to be able to do that, genuinely. So as long as you guys are happy to be here, I'm happy that we are all here at the same time together. That makes me very happy. That is an incredibly lucky thing for me to be able to do. That's pretty much it. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Ooh, we can actually do different greens here, can't we? That could work. What if we did different levels of weathering on the helmet? Yeah, just that's good. That's fine. Am I into Total War Warhammer? I haven't played Warhammer yet, no. The Total War version of it. I've heard good things, but I haven't played it. Right, so this, so far, is looking very... It's looking good. That is looking like a salamander. What we need to do now is... I could potentially add in some fire decal on the top, because salamanders do need flames added to them. The salamander's going to have two weapons, a flamethrower and a bolter. That's what they're going to have. We're not going to change those around yet, but I am going to save edits, and I'm going to go to AC data. I'm going to save you as salamander. Now, I'm going to take the salamander, we're going to add on some weapons to it. So, AC design, assembly, right arm. I think, is the salamander a regular marine or a terminator? It's just a regular marine. But look at that, that is just a bolter. That is straight up 100% a bolt gun. But the salamander is a flame-throwing guy. So, we go with the flamethrower, because that's their main weapon. And on their left arm, oh my god, we can give them a chainsword. Flamethrower and chainsword. And then on their back right, do we now give them a bolter as a backup weapon? We go with chainsword, flamer, and a backup bolter. Now we're overburdened, that's fine. We'll take it round. We'll find something else to do. I'm not bothered about the left unit. The left unit would be anything, it would be that. But we don't even need it. The problem is that we are overburdened. So, unfortunately, only those arms would work. We could go with better legs. Could make a salamander tank. Those legs would allow me to work, and that's still kind of Space Marine-y. That still kind of works. If we go with that. Generators are pretty heavy, aren't they? You know what, let's see if I can just change the generator. I actually can. I could take the generator down to that. Which would... It would increase my burst speed. Let's just see what happens if I go to the parts shop. I can't afford any better legs, but are there any legs that look good? That would work? Only those would work. Visually. There are some generators that... The generator I'm using right now is super heavy, that's the problem. If I change the legs to the first design. Okay, assembly, change the legs to that. No, I don't like it. It has to be this. I need a new generator. I'm going with you instead. Not ideal. Firing solution. We want as much kind of close range as we can get. Cool. In fact, if we do that, does that give us the ability to have... It does! Oh, we could go with dual bolters. So when we have finished up with the flamer and the chainsword, we can then dual the bolter. Sustained combat potential, uses oversized ammunition magazines, minimal need for reloading. That is perfect. Now we just need to paint them. So, what color do we want to paint? We'll paint the bolters first. What color are we painting these bolters? Because salamander bolters are silver, black, and gold. So I say we just go silver, black, and gold. They're kind of already there. But I think we want... Yeah, silver for the magazine, black for the body. So if we go with silver and make it very gunmetal-y. In fact, what we can do is we can make it gunmetal-y, but then weather the whole thing. Okay, that works. The gold is just on the handle. We probably don't want gold on the handle, we want red. No, we don't, we want... Okay, the handle can be black. And some parts of it need to be... Oh, hang on. Yes. It's the decals that are gold, but I don't think we have any decals on it. If it were to be the decal, it would be that. I do quite like painting mechs. It's true. Let's go with you. That looks fine for what it is. So that is the... I'm going to just confirm the color set and then stick that there. Pasting it. Yes. And then what we're going to be able to do is go to this and just choose that color set as the same. Then let's just go with right arm unit weapon color set classic salamander. And left arm unit color set classic salamander. Right. Do we want to weather that a bit more? I don't think we want too much in terms of rust. That's nice. And you, we also want... Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. This is the salamander build. Let's see if it works. Will it work? Don't know. Let's find out. Still missing a decal. Ah! You have suggested a decal, have you? Well, let me have a look at the decal you have suggested. Image editor. Download. You suggested this. Oh, that's cool. Okay, right. Now we've got the full-on proper salamander image. Let's see what we can do with that. Give me a sec. Where does that need... That needs to go on the shoulder, doesn't it? Right. Let's put it on the left arm. It's not the biggest. It's maybe not the biggest decal. It's a small salamander decal. It's just a little tiny one. It's the hint. It's a soupçon of a decal. Go to custom underneath the resize. This one just here. Custom decals. Okay. Add this one. We want to add it. There we go. Okay. That a little bit better. That's kind of what we need, isn't it? We'll go with that one. Yeah, we're good. So we stick it there. Stick it there. And we're good to go. Save and quit. Now we get rid of that. Remove. There we go. That's better. Have I ever considered going into Gunpla? I've actually got some Armored Core Gunpla sets from Japan that I brought back that I haven't made yet. That's looking pretty cool. What's normally on the right shoulder pad? Flames. Do we have any kind of flame effects? Orange flames on there. That could be cool. You can make them. Has anyone made them before? Just taking another bite of my cheesy bread. Let's have a look at what you just sent over. Hang on. You gave me a new ID. Okay. So. Fine. Fine. You wanted it, you got it. This is happening. They are the flames that we're going with. Please use voids. No. No, no, no. You wanted these. That's what you wanted the salamander to look like. That is therefore what the salamander is going to look like. Salamander logo on the left. Hot Wheels. Super serious? Not. This is the one. This is how it goes. Now we save and we keep going. So we have all the guns on it, I believe. Right. Flamer, chainsword, double bolters, just in case. Let's go. I can test it in the arena against Nile. Right, I might be about to immediately die. So, good luck, everyone.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 7. You have now reached rank A. Subject AC, deep down. Call sign, Gun 2 Nile. Commencing evaluation.
Here we go.
Activating combat mode.
So, what I think we need to do, first of all, is switch to the bolters immediately. And just dual bolt until we're close enough. Then switch back. This is not a good build. It's fun. As far as just shooting the bolter goes, it's incredibly good fun. Oh god, okay, that's pretty good. So we go with double bolter. You know what? It's kind of working now. Oh, that doesn't work. That does. Oh, so close. That was close. We're going to win. That was the test run. Just the test run. I think that my problem was I didn't believe in myself enough. Tell you what though, the damage that the chainsword can do is pretty good. This is the build that so far makes me feel the most like a Space Marine.
50%.
Maybe I should just get more flamers.
AP at 30%.
Damn it. More flamers would work. I'm not trusting in Vulcan enough. The Sons of Vulcan must trust more. The chainsword is being replaced with another flamer.
Main system activating combat mode.
So, we start off as a classic Space Marine. Dual bolter. Closing the gap. And when the gap is closed, okay, so the dual flamers are just really good. Right. Salamanders are the way. Got it.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Cool. Hot Wheels. I'm going to forget that we put the Hot Wheels logo on every time. And it's going to make me laugh every time. Oh, that was funny. Arena. Right. Oh, cool. We get to kill Snail. Great. Oh. Okay, so we're playing as a Hot Wheels mech. Love this. It's going to break immersion so hard in the cutscenes. It is, isn't it? It's going to be funny, though. Ah, right. Let's take down Snail.
Activating combat mode.
My shoulder weapons are bolters. They're not even, like, similar. They just are bolters. This is a lot of damage.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Snail probably shouldn't have gone down that fast.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
On wheels. Leading the way. The downside of flamers is, as you have successfully pointed out, you can't see anything. Now, Void, did you have a decal that you wanted to link to me in the chat? Some people had some more decals they would like linked. If you've got a chest-style decal for the salamanders, that'd be cool. Inju has linked one. Okay, Inju, I'm trusting you. Image editor. Let's go with download another one. Inju has never led us wrong so far. You already have the image data. Ah, got you. I'm guessing that's that one. You might be out of date. Sorry, Inju. You have a chest decal. Is it stream appropriate? You know what? Full send. No data exists. So, Void, no data exists for that one, it seems. Boobs get deleted. Wow. We will never lie to you. Yes, you will. Is it platform specific, so it's not on PC? Gotcha. Right. I think we have enough to keep going. Arena. Let's do JoshStrifeSays. Let's go for it. If I'm feeling sad, try that one. I will try that one next. Let me just beat another person in the arena.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 5, rank A. Subject AC, Umber Ox, call sign, Chartreuse.
Alright, let's do it. Bring it on, Chartreuse.
Main system activating.
Prepare to get flamed. First of all, switch to your bolters. Remember, switching to your backup bolter is faster than reloading. Oh, god damn, they're using the shotguns! I know what I did wrong here, though. Oh, that was so close. How much life did I have left? Ooh, not much. Not much.
Concluding evaluation.
It's a back-mounted version of the laser shotgun. Gotcha. You know what? It doesn't matter. We can just melt them. Just full-on melt. Maybe we can go with like some kind of magma or plasma launcher. The only problem with playing a game called Fires of Rubicon is that I like Rubicon juice, and I don't live close enough to a shop just to walk and buy some, because if I did, I would just walk and buy some, right now. Oh, this is the next person.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
You have so many chips to use. Yeah, but you don't need them.
Main system.
I'm not losing yet. When I start losing, then I will... Oh, you're a fast boy. Thankfully, you can be very quick, but still stand in the fire. Oh, okay.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, he's going to win this one. He's going to win this one because he's staying far away from the fire. Damn, we got close. We got close. He won because he did more damage to us than we did to him. Now, turns out my bolters didn't do too much with that. What if instead of the bolters, we go with this weird thing? Laser turret. When launched, it hovers in place and provides supporting laser fire. Okay. What if we go with 2 of them? This one was buffed, if you recall.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Right, so we've got 2 lasers on our back. Oh, that's brutal. Okay, so the distraction alone.
AP at 50%.
Okay. That is the servo skull of this build.
Destroyed. This concludes A rank evaluation. Only the best of the best remain.
I've beaten all the A ranks. fallen into the pit of fighters. Those turrets carried you through the game. It's pretty good so far. Ooh!
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank A. It is a great honor to witness your ongoing evolution as a mercenary.
We're doing pretty good.
Exists for all mercenaries.
We are burning the enemy to death with the fires of Rubicon. Also, what is OS tuning? Oh, goodness me, I didn't even know we had these. Like, I thought it was just this. System unlocks, core unlocks, attack control, damage control. Right. I should probably, like, do more damage because hang on. Can I have been spending the chips that I've got on upgrading my damage? Like, have I been playing the whole game with base level damage? Like, I've gone with direct hit increased a little bit. Speed's increased a bit. Damage control, I've got my repair kits up to good. But everything else, I put the weapons bay, which lets me do the thing. I've not got the boost kick. Weight control. Sortie when the AC is overburdened and manually purge weapons. Okay. Manual aiming, no. Quick turn we've got. Assault armor is better. Pulse armor, pulse protection, terminal armor. Automatically triggers a pulse barrier when the AP reaches its limit, enhancing defense. Right, you've spent the entire game playing weighted. Kinetic weapons, more damage, explode. Oh, God, so I could have been doing 15% more damage. Access speed. That seems useless. Hang on. Is access speed just the speed that you access the terminals in the game when you press Y and it's like, you know, interact with this thing? Is this the most useless upgrade? Right, I think we're good. Underground exploration, depth 1. Let's go.
Here's the job, 621.
Look, if I've got this far without it, I clearly don't need it.
Watch point Alpha.
Doing 15% more damage, or you could just fire 15% more fire. You should get used to using the evasion a lot more and having a good energy. No, I'm just going to set things on fire quicker.
621. You ready?
Only you could spend chips to set things on fire 15% quicker. That'd be useful. Hi, coming from the YouTube vids, thank you for your discussions. Oh, thank you very much. Welcome into the stream. You watch as I play a canonically accurate Space Marine.
I'm counting on you to reach the coral.
Main system activated.
So, we have flamers and we have laser turrets. Let's go. There's a crate partway through here. I'll keep a lookout for it.
Threat level unknown. Defense is 1.0. Connecting termination.
The defense system is activated. It's got eyes on you. Fight back.
The elevator's locked out.
We have no choice but to jump. Let's go, Raven.
Do we need to jump all the way down? Right, well, guess we're falling.
Watch out. Below you.
God damn, what is that all about? Oh, goodness me. Right, so we need to get all the way down low without triggering whatever crazy laser that is. Goodness gracious me, that's nasty, that's what that is.
AP at 30%.
How have we taken so much damage? Oh, wrong way. Good God. Can we just dodge the laser?
One repair kit remaining. AP at 30%.
Wait, the partition's moving.
Well,
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
we got hit by the laser a couple of times, but like...
Commencing termination.
At 30%.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Right, so we've got no repair kits left, and we're on 1,000 health. That's fine. The only hit points that matters are the last hit
Find
points.
an access point. Good job sniffing that out.
Oh, what's this?
Unauthorized access detected.
Hey, cool, we got the ephemera, whatever that is. Oh. Excellent. Now all we have to do is get down without triggering any of the laser alarms.
It's changed
The
its combat routine,
lasers.
Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
Photon missile. What are you up? Why is things like this? Well, that's where our adventure ends. This was a one-life run. I didn't watch out.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
Maybe if I stand still, I'll be safe. Yep, that works. Easy peasy. Yeah, just keep going this way, see? Oh, I've got this. It's like NASCAR. Just go to the left. As long as that doesn't happen, we're okay. Whew. God damn, the damage that you take just from being hit is mad. Right. Not that way. Okay, so like, what if we just waited?
AP at 50%.
There we go.
One repair kit remaining.
Safe. Can't get me here, can you? Am I having fun with Armored Core? I really am, actually. I really genuinely am. I think that what I've discovered so far is that I understand the game quite well, and a lot of people who also understand it
Evasive action.
appreciate that I understand it so well.
AP at 50%.
Just keep dodging.
AP at 30%.
All you have to do is hope that you don't get hit.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
Don't you worry, I'm going to get a little closer. It's going to be fine. We're doing well. I've got no repair kits and no health. But apart from that, pretty much nailed it, to be honest. Right, it's got to work out the fastest way to not get slapped by that. Why don't I just boost down? Hang on a tick. Like, I could have just been doing this, couldn't I?
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
It's falling faster. Than just boosting down. Let me lock in. I'm locking in now, guys. Let me lock the heck in. And yeah, I did just say heck.
AP at 50%.
I'm sorry. I know this is a Christian Minecraft server. But I'm heckin' focused. That's what I'm doing. Alright, they don't give you the moniker of Hot Wheels for nothing. They give it you honestly as a make-a-wish. I did say the H word, I'm sorry. Shut the front fuck. That's how you swear without swearing. Okay, is it just faster to fall down than it is to boost downwards?
Watch out for those plasma missiles.
That's so stupid. Straight down, yes, not at an angle. Okay, so... So it's quicker just to do that. Yeah.
One repair kit remaining.
I know what I'm doing now, guys. Locked in and ready.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little
Don't you worry, I know what I'm doing now, guys. Watch. Don't watch that bit. That was not the bit that I wanted you to watch. Destroy the artillery platform. Are we close to it now? Goodness me, we are. Holy heck, there's loads.
You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
You're up close, destroy the target. I think you misunderestimate exactly how close flamethrowers need to be effective. Right, I need to go and give the target a good hug. Don't know if you saw how I expertly avoided that by doing literally nothing. Yeah. Let that be a lesson to you.
Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can, Raven. We've got a long road ahead of us.
The flamethrower sniper. I am the bullet.
No new messages.
Nobody kills me that many times. Right, level 2. So far, my favourite builds have been the Crisis Battlesuit and the Salamander.
You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters.
I'm going to make a
combat.
Necron build, yes. Yes, we can.
Raven, there's something you should know.
Would you want the Necron to be like the Necron Heavy Destroyer with the Gauss cannon?
And it's not part of their survey. Guard mechs won't be the only threat.
Or would you want it to be like a regular Necron just walking around?
My radar won't be able to reach the lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
You get hover legs for a destroyer build. Yes, that would work. See, a lot of people have gone with the Evangelion build. They've got the Evars. Some people have gone with Transformers. Other people have gone with Gundams. There's a lot of cool mech stuff going on. Why have I quit buttoning my shirt? Sex appeal. People donate more. I unfortunately got the data and it proved that was correct. Right, here we go. Oh, you've got your swords. That's cute. Something might be thinking, but Josh, how do you tell what you're hitting if you can't see anything because there's too much fire? Let me explain it to you. If I can see what I'm meant to be hitting, there isn't enough fire.
An ambush. Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found Bane's MTs. Eliminate them 621.
Damn you, Arkham.
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online.
A sketch, a masked battlefield artist said by some to be one of the last artists. Ooh. Little picture. Little drawing.
Let's take it back up to the upper level.
Yeah, see, if you hit everything, some of the hits will likely hit the target. Right, just rearm those two. Right, reloading.
The partition should open now.
I have reloaded my laser turrets.
The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balam's advanced squad cuts off.
Been waiting for you, freelancer.
That AC. It's headwind. Gunfight Iguazu.
I'd like to get back above the road. Let me tell you.
Where are you, Iguazu? There you are. Iguazu, stay still. I have some fire with your name on it.
AP at 50%.
Sorry, Aguazio, but I need you to stand still so I can just flame you constantly.
This isn't over. It's time.
That was brutal. God damn.
Confirmed. Gunfight
Literally just launch these drones,
being trapped down here. It's
and then they wreck someone with fire. That's lovely. Trogdor the Burninator, burninating all the villages. Right, we have unfortunately restocked, which means that it's about to be another boss.
Defense program phase 0. Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
Raven, watch out. That weapon is regarding the steps.
Right, so I've got to fight whatever the hell that thing is. What is that? That is moving like crazy. It could just stay in this tunnel and shoot at me. It would have a hell of an advantage.
Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Right, let's keep going down here. Oh, we've got gills. Whatever they're all about. You remember this, do you? Okay.
Looks like we're not
This is
far
one of the
from
harder
terminals.
missions.
Let's find the control room. We'll hack the systems and get the partitions open.
I wish there was an actual physical sword. That'd be cool. Like, I know there's laser swords,
Raven, let's look for a ventilation duct.
but I kind of want a physical sword.
There must be one somewhere.
That'd be cool. Ooh, what's down here? Did he beat the worm? Oh yeah, I beat the worm.
Has an instinct to gather.
That, however, is very much an OnlyFans Tier 3 thing, because then I decided to play some Armored Core 3.
Growing urge
Sorry,
to
6.
move forward.
Yeah, well, some people can build mechs based on Jehuti from Zone of the Enders, which is very cool.
Connected to the control room.
I understand that it was very cool to hear it when the other guy said, "Don't worry, I won't miss." My vibe is I can't miss, because I'm using fire. I literally don't have to roll to hit. Right, what's this thing in here? Right, we've got something else called the ephemera thing. These little laser turrets, they're pretty good, aren't they? I quite like these little laser turrets. I'm gonna reload both of them. Here's a question. The laser turrets, can I have all 6 of them active at once? Seeing as they each contain 3 turrets.
We're in the control room. Now let's find an access point.
Does each turret have like a time limit? Find out. You can go beyond 6. Okay. You can set up in an area and then just melt stuff.
I forced the partitions and the elevators back online.
Right, so we can set the turrets up like I'm doing now. And then they will just continue to fire at whatever's in the area. That's cool. I like that a lot. Are there any builds that focus on just setting up a ton of turrets to make it difficult for the enemy to move around, and then also firing a load of mines to do area denial?
As if you hardly need help from me. But you get so good at exploring.
Yes. Ooh, okay. Could do that. Kind of a Minesweeper style build. Another supply. You like the Hot Wheels swoosh. Thank you. It was meant to be a salamander from Warhammer 40k, and I asked if anyone had any flame decals. And the only decal that had flames in it was the Hot Wheels decal. So we've gone with those. Flamethrowers let you cheese this one. I didn't even know that. But, God, this game is huge. Is that not a flame decal? No, it's the Hot Wheels logo.
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense program phase 3.0. Switching to termination mode.
Not termination mode. That's my least favorite mode. Oh, God. It's Optimus. It's got a Tau shield generator on the back. That's cool. I want one of those.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA.
Right, here's the plan. Get an absolute ton of lasers going on. It's not going well.
No repair kits remaining.
Right, so we're at half health. And however, out of repair kits entirely. Chance of doing this first try? Very low. Unless my turrets are about to... No! Oh, we got so close! We got so close. May want to switch flamers and bolters. Nope.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It is designed to defend key watchpoint centers and eliminate any intruders.
God damn, you're like Gwyn. You are just Gwyn. The problem is that I can't see anything.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
What if I were to instead just use an absolute ton of... Damn, only halfway. The little laser turrets don't seem to do much, do they? Josh, there's X and Y, there's also Z. Z? I've got to put her to sleep. Okay.
Enemy analysis complete. That's
Now,
the Enforcer,
watch this.
an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It is designed to defend key watchpoint centers and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're coming out here, they want this.
AP at 50. AP at
So what I was showing you there was a method that does not work on this boss. Did you watch that? You should have done. If you did, you will have noticed. We are now going to switch to bolter and bolter. And also turret and turret. As much as I love the flamer, sometimes you need to just bring a bolter.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint centers from human intruders. Whatever they're hiding out here, stay hidden.
Right, I'm literally just holding down shoot while also firing out all of these little laser things. Oh, what the hell? You know what? What if I go up in the air? No one ever expects that, do they?
One repair kit remaining.
Huh. Damn it! I wasn't able to use the repair kit quick enough, but we destroyed it! We destroyed the enemy. That counts. Mission failed. Well done, you killed the enemy. Do it again. That was cool, though. That was super cool. Why do you start by getting a hit on me?
An AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA.
I didn't realize you even have this many lasers. So you can just drop an absolute ton of lasers on the enemy.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
That's a very cool, very, very cool end of level. Yeah, sit down, son.
Let's take a break for now, Raven.
Did it. Good job, guys. We're not teabagging him. No need to disrespect them. A special booster and some cool arms. This game needs a big sword. The only thing that it's missing is a big physical sword. Those legs look cool.
No new messages.
Are those legs cooler than our current legs? mean, they are. But yeah, we're overburdened with them. We're not changing those. That's interesting. Similar, but lighter. What about the arms? Nope. Definitely not. Oh, very Eldar. Very Eldar-like, isn't it? Not a fan of those at all. We need like a big hammer, don't we? A big angry hammer. A melee weapon. This game needs more melee weapons. I mean, do we even have that many melee weapons? You've got the bunker buster. Is there like a knife, a melee knife? The little gem bazooka. That is a very strange... That is the Dante build handgun right there. Laser... Hang on, laser lance. Okay, I'm guessing that's a long-range weapon, not a close-up one. Laser blade. Ooh, okay, hang on. So that's like a slashing laser knife thing. Don't worry, we're going to... Oh, that was the thing that we actually just fought, wasn't it? How does that work? Okay, so that's still a punch weapon. It's a melee weapon. I'm sorry, the video of that is so dumb. It's a regular laser rifle. That's the standard stuff. That's the Dante gun right there. The lance can be charged for 2 boosts. We're not metagaming this, guys. We're nowhere near good enough for that. The baton, just hit them. The explosive thrower. Oh, cool! So you can just throw explosives and use the turrets behind you. Nice. I'm learning. Very much learning. The thing is, the salamanders need to use fire. Which... I was about to say which Warhammer faction uses lasers the most, but I think the answer is going to be the Imperial Guard. We will build a Necron soon. AdMech when? Eventually. Eventually, AdMech. Eventually, Imperial Guard. You need this decal in your life. Okay, Void, I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you, mate. AC Design. Image Editor. Downloaded. Let's trust you. Are we going for a giant dad build? What rings you got, Bish? For a giant dad, that would just be like a massive Zweihander. Alright, let's go. Next sortie. Underground depth exploration. Let's go!
Back to work, 621. Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation...
Which weapon would work for a Necron Destroyer Lord?
Which brings me to the job.
We're talking like heavy Gauss cannon, heavy laser. Assembly, you know what? Let's forget... Oh no, black, green and silver obviously, but what weapon is the question. They're great. I feel that I need a bolter and a flamer. Bolter flamer and 2 laser turrets. Sounds good. Let's go. Do we have a fitting leg part? Not really, but we can hover.
He already knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
So we can't get like a circular anti-gravity platform, but if you use these spider legs, they do hover if you jump in the air.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Right, let's go.
Great. Let's start by finding our way.
There's a hover platform, but it points the wrong way. That's fine, we'll just fly backwards. So I've got bolter and flamer.
You don't want to fall into those lasers.
What lasers?
High-level threat detected. Threat level 8.
Oh, those lasers. Well, goodness me. They're quite powerful, aren't they? So I'm guessing we want to be dodging between them using this. Any plans for a space wolf? I don't know if you'd be able to really get one.
No sign of the corporations. Looks like we're the first ones here.
You need more melee weapons to make it work. Oh, so these lasers are bad. So don't land on the floor there, because that's bad. Gotcha. Alright, I've learned things today.
Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in.
Alright, well, today we've learned. Ho ho! Ho ho, that was very close. The floor truly is a deadly laser. Well, let's just jump up here and go this way. I think we were fine. I wasn't worried. I was not worried. Where are we trying to get to? Oh, there we are. We got there. Made it. Hang on. Where is his big rocket? On the end of one of the bridges. Oh, it's like a secret weapon.
Destroy it, and the resulting overload will cause the
Is there a secret weapon on this mission that we could get? Nope. That's fine. Let's just go this way. We're doing fine.
The threat has entered the reactor. Defense phase 4.5.
Fight back, Raven.
Easy. Easy. Cool. Made it in. I can restart if necessary. I may not need it. Where am I going now? Am I going this way? Ah, further down. Down and in?
There, 621. Destroy the target.
There you go. Have some fire.
Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
I'm trying to, my bro.
The partition.
What? Hang on, that's another AC.
No biosigns. There's no item.
That's Institute tech.
Countdown in progress.
Right, I'm going to deal with you by holding down shoot with both weapons and also shooting lots of shoulder stuff. Oh, I cannot see you, and you're using the stupid Moonlight Greatsword, which shouldn't be in this game. Yeah, take that. Yeah, eat laser and flame and also bolt.
Raven, release the partitions.
He's unironically using the flamethrower. It's a great weapon. What's wrong with the flamethrower? Like, it's legitimately a good weapon.
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
Raven, you have to get clear.
I'm getting clear. I'm going. Goodness me. It's a joke weapon most of the time. Not now. That is such a cool shot.
That was a close one.
There's nothing wrong with throwing some flame.
Look, the laser barrier's weakening. The coral's near. That's another solid milestone in our work.
It's a Flammenwerfer. It werfs Flammen. Simple as. Ooh, the javelin. Is that a shoulder weapon? All From Software games have had the Moonlight Greatsword in some capacity. Even if it's not called the Moonlight Greatsword.
Good thing it failed.
What about the core?
Arquebus told us to wait.
I'm sure that's very important, Walter. It's not always called the Moonlight Greatsword, but there is always a big blue magical sword.
Raven, you've got a request from the Liberation Front to go. It was sent by Metal Flag. He's the de facto leader of the...
The Liberation Front wants to meet me. Goodness, okay.
One new message.
Registration
what's up?
RB20 S rank virtual
S rank.
We wish you luck.
Let's do it. Let's go. Right, let me beat the S ranks first of all. Arena. King, Michigan, and Feud. Let's take on King. I think I need to change this bolt gun for another Flammenwerfer, and then everything else is perfect. Nothing else needs to change.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program number 3. Only the best.
Get ready.
Main system activating
Get
combat mode.
ready. Here we go. The plan is to put down all the lasers as fast as possible.
30%.
And then Flammenwerf. As much Flammen as can be worked by a man. And simply then, do we DPS race. And I win. Well, that was easy.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation.
Yeah, just put a load of those laser canisters down and then hold down flamethrowers. I don't quite know why everyone thought this was going to be difficult. Stick down the lasers. Stick down the fire. Hope the enemy burn to death before they shoot you to death.
Number 2, rank S.
Main system activating
Here we go.
combat mode.
Stick down as many lasers as you can. Keep dodging. Keep dodging. Keep throwing the lasers in. And win.
Target destroyed. Your next opponent stands at the apex of the arena.
Was that meant to take me more than one attempt? Right, now. Arena. Rude. Commander of the Vespers. The best of the best in the arena. The turrets are doing the heavy lifting. Yeah, but I'm firing the turrets. So they work for me.
This will be the last evaluation.
Main system activating.
Shoggoth says none of the arenas are particularly difficult. Shoggoth, rephrase that, please. Josh, all the arenas are really hard. You're doing really well. Well done. God damn, okay, this guy is... Now we have a challenge. Now we are losing.
AP at 30%.
Right, we win. Cool.
Target destroyed. This concludes all evaluations. We thank you for your cooperation.
Arenas are hard, you're just too good. Thank you, Jericho. Oh, the ego has been stroked. Remember, the reason theaters have double doors is so actors can fit their massive egos inside. Ooh, a laser drone. What it... No. Does that follow you around and shoot lasers? Oh my goodness. Is that what I think it is? Have we now found another laser drone?
Congratulations. You have completed all ranks. Though these encounters may be simulated, you have reached the apex of our roster. We would be grateful were you to aid us in our research and development. All mind exhibit.
You are welcome. Oh, and I see that, Void, you have gifted me an emblem. As a reward for your efforts, I gift you an emblem. Okay. So let's just go with design. Let's go with image editor. Let's go with downloaded. And let's see what you have gifted me. You have gifted me the Moonlight Greatsword. We might need to use it. We might need to put it somewhere. Okay, so what was the item we just got? Was it... Okay, what's the laser drone? Laser drones developed when launched. These drones surround the enemy machines and provide supporting laser fire. They also pursue enemies, allowing the user to outnumber their target. Oh, that's gorgeous. Okay, so it does more attack power, less impact, but has more total rounds than the other one. Can I purchase another one of those for my right-hand shoulder? I go to the parts shop. Buy. Right shoulder. I can. That's beautiful. Now, are there any actual weapons that track the enemy? This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. However, I don't think that laser tracking drones are a salamander. I am crying. It's beautiful. What colour are the lasers that they fire? Are they red? Do they fire red lasers? Because if they fire red lasers, then it's going to be basically the Astra Militarum. They fire blue. Hang on, just click the vid. Oh yeah, good point. That's the wrong vid. That was the plasma missile launcher. Hang on. I wanted the... Where was the laser drone? AC design, assembly. U. Change for U. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so they just follow the enemy and just do that. Well. It's a shame they can't fire red lasers. Oh, hang on. Can you charge up? There was a charge attack, so a single attack fires 6. Or you can do a charge attack that fires them as like a more powerful one? Okay, they fire slower but heavier. There is a mod for red lasers. The reason I want red lasers is because that means we could make an Astra Militarum style mech. We could do the Imperial Guard Walker, and then we just do like camo style patterns onto it. They play the game for you. I love that for me. So, red laser Astra Militarum style. Make your mech look like a warhound. I think we want to do Astra Militarum now. So first of all, let's just change those to those, because that just looks cooler, to be honest. I was unaware you could change the laser drones. I think it's a mod you have to download, not a thing in the game. But it's parts shop. Purchase the legs. It's the legs that really make it. If we're talking Astra Militarum or kind of Imperial Guard, if you will, we're going to try and build the Sentinel. You guys aware of what the Sentinel looks like? Or, if any of you played Command & Conquer Tiberian Dawn. Command & Conquer Tiberian Dawn, we could end up with some kind of Titan from the Command & Conquer series. Why not build an actual tank? I know you've got the tank treads. I think we've already got the tank treads. We could build a Baneblade kind of thing. I think we would build the Cadian version of it. Tiberian Sun had those cool things. They did. For now, let's see what the... In fact, can I go back to AC data and reload the broadside? Because I enjoyed the broadside the most. If I load that. Load. Current AC will be lost. Yeah, it's fine. I've already got the salamanders saved. I did enjoy my broadside. What we now want to do is we've got the minigun, we've got the bazooka, which can be changed for the flamer. And we've got the railgun, which I really like. And instead of the tracking missiles, we want to go now with the follow the enemy. Cool. That to me works. We could go dual drones, couldn't we? Yeah, let's see what dual drones do. 1, 2, minigun and flamer. Love it. Love it a lot. How's the generator? Generator's good. Medium range assist is probably better. No, we're going to be at close range for a while. No, we'll go both. It's a nice balanced build. You're good. Boosters. Oh, okay, hang on. We've got a better boosters going on here. The gills. Enabling uncompromising performance and rapid quick-fire boosts. Let's try it. And you know what? We'll keep the assault armor. That's fine. I'm not using it, but we'll keep it, just in case. I don't think we have a body that's any more Tau than this. No, that's still the most Tau of all the bodies. Right, what's new in the old shop? Nothing new in the shop yet. Oh, some new heads. That is a very strange looking face. I don't need that. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's the needlepoint gun, isn't it? Okay, so there's lots of new stuff. The customization is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Right, we'll give this a go. Let's see how this works. Missions. Intercept the Red Guns or ambush the Vespers. Oh, we have to make a choice! Alright, eliminate Michigan, the Red Guns' top commanding officer, and destroy the Red Guns' main force. Michigan's been cool, we liked those. Or, eliminate Hawkins and Pater of the Vespers. Do we work with the Red Guns, or do we work with the Vespers? I like Michigan so far. Michigan has been nice to me, so I think I'm going to work with Michigan and listen to this one.
This is the request for Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
Raven, I'll get straight to the point. Arquebus leads the corporate forces, emboldened by assimilated PCA technology. But they're still human, tired from the endless conflict between powers. Open to an attack on their key forces. We want you to eliminate 2 of the Vespers' numbered officers. V5 Hawkins, their officer overseeing the transport corps. V8 Pater, his adjutant. We'll use false information to lure them out from their Depth 2 survey, then ambush them. I will assist you on this mission. It'll be a good opportunity to catch up with a veteran.
Cryo, you've asked me to reread your
I look
messages.
forward to your favorable response, Raven.
Cryo says, this is the first game I worked on from start to finish. By the time it launched, I never wanted to look at it again. I heard it was very well received. Cryo, I know exactly what you mean by the general vibe of when you work on something and it's done, even if everyone else says, oh, it's amazing, you're like, I don't want to see it. I'm sick of it now. I'm just tired of it. Same kind of vibe whenever you work on any long project for a long time. But you know what? It was very well received. It's very good fun. I'm enjoying it so far. Handles really nice. Were there any specific parts of it that you worked on that you are proud of? Because if you let me know the specific bits, I can tell you whether they do or don't suck. But so far, I'm having a really good time. Like, I'm genuinely really enjoying it. It's earned its praise. I've built a Tau Crisis battlesuit in correct Tau colors. And I'm having a good time. I'm just enjoying myself, you know? If it's customization, then yeah, you've done incredibly goddamn well with it. So, you want me to do that. What's the intercept the Red Guns? Let's have a read.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's from the Arquebus group.
Raven, this request comes from our affiliate, Schneider. First, I'll brief you on the state of conflict between Arquebus and Balaam at Watchpoint Alpha. The Watchpoint's defenses inflicted heavy losses on Balaam's initial wave, with many deserting. More recently, they've engaged with our forces only to continue their downward spiral. Despite this, the Red Guns commander Gun 1 Michigan remains alive and well. with his AC Liger tail being ready to lead the surviving Balaam MT force as we speak. We want you to intercept them, to hammer the final nail into Balaam's coffin. Should you decline, we have V4 lined up to take over.
V4
This concludes
was...
the briefing, awaiting your favorable reply.
Wasn't V4 our friend Rusty? Right, which mission would you guys rather me try and do? Would you try and me intercept the Red Guns or ambush the Vespers? I'm going to do the other one, obviously, when we do the next playthrough, but which mission do you think is more interesting to watch? The Red Guns. Follow your heart. Red Guns is more fun. You know what? We're going to intercept the Red Guns. We're going to take on Michigan. Sorry, my bro. Let's do it. Intercept the Red Guns.
Just get it done.
Sorry, Michigan. My bad.
There's nothing more for me to say.
Let's go. I've got my 2 shoulder-mounted laser launchers. I've got a machine gun. I've got a flamethrower. And most importantly, I've got a can-do attitude.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Enemy readings. Paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Artemis sent a clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency eject primed.
Right, here we go.
I heard that Merc took down Gun 5 at Guasu.
Guasu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, hey, I forgot we still kept you around.
This is going to be a difficult fight, isn't it?
Guasu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 of him. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer's 2,000 Albany, sir!
Michigan does indeed respect me. But unfortunately,
Sir, yes, sir!
I've got to kill you.
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Liger tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Ah, come on, sir. You gonna ride out and steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a
Focused in on this, guys. Real focused in on this. God damn.
when you throw 'em.
Let me just lock in for a sec.
All Liger tail sets complete, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Finally, I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, but all of these you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
Alright. One more down, one more down. Here we go. Let's take on Michigan, if we can.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the Liger tail some cover.
Ah!
I need to work out where you are, Michigan. So I can work out who I'm locking onto. Where are you?
Those of you who would
You
keep your lousy
beautiful
asses
man.
low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, let me use the bag of
Sorry, my bro.
If it isn't Osama, a resident mathematician,
But I'm going to be
go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something.
shooting a huge amount of stuff at you.
Repair kits remaining.
God damn, his health is huge.
Light hand ammunition at 10%.
How can one Merc do this alone?
SHQ needs your help with the math, Asawa.
And he's got healing packs.
Add numbers.
Is that even Michigan that I'm shooting at? It is, isn't it? Oh, damn. I'm locking in for this. Gonna be real, I think a lot of my laser drones were a good choice, because without that I would have really struggled. Sorry, Michigan. You were a good man.
Just kidding. Not Michigan.
Give it a courtesy touch. We can still win this.
One repairman remaining.
Come on, you've got to be dead now. I'm just holding shoot on both guns.
Left-hand ammunition at 30 AP at 50%.
Sorry for all the incredible beeps. Alright, I'm out of machine gun. So I'm down to only flaming.
Ammunition at 10%.
God damn the beeps. What is beeping so much?
Left shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Each beep is a target lock on me. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm almost completely out of everything.
Left-hand ammunition at 10%. Left shoulder ammunition depleted.
I am out of ammo.
AP at 50%.
I am down to punching. I have the tiniest bit of flamer ammo left. God, that was down to the wire.
It's over. Good holding out, 621. Our work here is done.
Whew. Clutched that out. Much clutch, as we say. And we made 500,000. One shot this mission. We got it. Whew.
One new message.
Why do I stream at 30 frames a second? I don't. I stream at 24. Cinematic.
You did your job, 621. Balaam's withdrawn from Rubicon. Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been.
Now, one thing I would like to point out about the fact that we just killed Michigan in the first go is you may have seen me defeat all of the arena enemies, which gives you the chips that you can spend on your OS tuning, which I haven't been. I have 53 unspent OS chips that I could probably make myself substantially better with. See, I'm just showing off now. I'm just being a little bit arrogant, a little bit cocky. Sorry, guys. I just, you know, just good sometimes like that. Real gaming hours. That's what it is. Ah, that's a tow head right there. That's a cooler tow head. Is that the coolest tow head, or is that the coolest tow head? No, I prefer that one. That was cooler. My sitting stance is even... I've put my knee up on the chair. I've got my elbow on my knee. I'm so good now. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing. Unknown territory survey. Let's go. I'm not in any kind of problem.
621. We're picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground.
Alright, the Jamiroquai mission. We're going deeper underground.
Who could be following you?
I'm in my sitting stance.
The Liberation Front? Another mercenary?
We're going to finish this game today. No problem at all. How many chapters are there? 6? Ah, we'll do that. No problem at all.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Make your way down to the next depth.
Okay. Nothing bad ever happened by just jumping off. I love the fact this is like a little boost. Lots of littles. Sit with the chair backwards.
It must be interference from the active coral.
Like the cool teachers do. Yeah, sure. And I can see the screen. We're all having fun. Because I'm not. And it's now super obvious that I'm just wearing sports trousers and slippers that I've just tucked a white shirt into. You love the Remoir chair. Thank you. Thank you. It's one of the rare Remoir chairs. Right, you said there was a secret weapon down here. Where is it? Also, I've just realized, look at this. I've not colored the... I'm going to call it the shrimp launcher on the left exactly the same as the shrimp launcher on the right. So the one on the right has got white paint on more of it, and the one on the left has orange paint. So there's a bit of kind of asymmetry going on there, which is quite nice. If we told you it wouldn't be a secret weapon... Is it further in the cave? Oh, so this is coral. This is going to be the magical stuff that people are made of. And also the source of energy that we're mining. It's just unobtainium. Hang on. There we go. Gaming stance. Gaming stance engaged. Yeah, space petrol.
Is that a mealworm? Thing's grown into a monster.
Oh, finally, okay. We've got some organic enemies. There is one mission in Armored Core 1 where you end up fighting what are effectively Tyranids. Oh, but this is so thematic. We're taking on underground bugs and we're using a flamer for it. This is how we do it. Yeah.
Reading pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us. is getting closer.
So, where would... If I were a secret weapon, where would I be? I'm always a little bit apprehensive dropping out of some kind of secret tunnel. Because it always strikes me as the kind of place... Ah, there we go. Ephemera again, whatever that is. Was that what I wanted? Was that the item? Or is there another item? I bet there's another item. That is a Tau battlesuit. Yes, it is. This is the crisis suit. Just one on this level. Okay. Oh! Hello.
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said.
No.
Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around.
Rusty.
And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone.
Just
hate to say it, but
nothing personal.
Rubicon still needs me.
It's just the job, Rusty.
So, buddy, who needs you?
Eorzea.
I don't want to dance to their tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice.
I'm sorry about this, Rusty. Don't you worry, handler. I will.
You never change. You're not afraid to die or to kill.
Sorry, Rusty. Ooh, Rusty got the old Beyblade special going on there. And he's got... don't let him pin me into a corner. Sorry, Rusty.
Tell me, buddy, what drives you?
Light and ammunition at 50%.
Running out of ammunition, Rusty. Fortunately, my friend. Gotta prioritize killing you. Oof. One repair kit left. I'm gonna try and stay close enough to him. My flamer's useful, but not too close. Right, we got him down.
Never failed to impress. But this isn't over yet. Buddy. There's no greater threat than power without purpose.
Farewell, Rusty.
We've lost all signs of JoshStrifeHayes. He's escaped.
It's just the nature of the job. Sometimes you're the statue. Sometimes you're the pigeon.
I'm picking up a
I'll always remember you, Rusty.
response coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven.
We are descending into the planet. Good lord, the live stream is going on here. God damn, this is... Coral is the live stream, and we are so... I'm pretty sure we just passed Aerith on the way down.
See, from before the fires of Ibis.
Institute City. Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it.
So this is Anor Londo in space.
Head back to base and rest up.
And a lot bigger.
Raven, I see them so clearly. The voices of the Coral. My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
So, no loyalty. We just kill whoever we're paid to kill.
Let me tell you a story before you go. There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of Coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors. Augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
So something about the coral gave way to horrific human study. I'm sure it probably won't affect me. Reach the coral convergence. Concludes chapter 4. Let's go.
You saw the ruins. Institute City. The mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The coral's right there, waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad. 621. We're done with the corporations. Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the coral first.
But Walter...
When this job is over, I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
Walter, you're prioritizing doing something over money. That's not our way. What's going on, Walter? Walter? Walter boy? Also, I think, you know what, I only need one weird drone thing. I can change the other weird drone thing for... energy shortfall. I was going to say we can just stick on a full-on cannon thing. If we go with you, what can I change? Where's the generator? Doesn't change much. Hang on, yeah, we can change the boosters, can't we? That works. Yeah, there we go. That works. Right. Cool. Let's go.
621. From here on out, Never mind. Just trust your instincts.
Walter, I'm not trusting you all that much, my friend. Walter, you're having a bit of a... I'm not fully picking up what you're putting down. Something's going on.
Your voices are so close now. This is my home.
Main system activated.
Wow. You know, originally I thought all of the buildings were coral themselves. But they are, in fact...
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to
They
ensure
are, in
success.
fact, buildings.
These Institute relics are such pests.
Okay, this mission looks massive, so if there's any kind of secret item down here, do let me know. Because I want to be able to grab it first time if possible.
Decided to ignore Archivist's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. The Raven has landed. Requesting backup.
Backup from little old me? I'm going to explore around. If there's going to be a secret item anywhere, it's going to be like... hidden. That's how secrets work, you know? Oh no! Okay. Right.
This is too risky. Commander, V2 Snail, please come in. This is
Where are you?
requesting backup.
2 repair kits remaining.
There was a... There you are. Can't lock onto you. You need to hold the lock.
AP at 50%. AP at 50%.
God damn.
Please, Snail, come in.
Okay, one of you's dead.
Vespers left her for dead. Wasn't for me.
The credit shall be all mine. A fabulous opportunity. Balaam was a sinking ship, and Archivist's stars on the rise. And me, I'll be well rewarded when I bring the new head on its silver
Is this
platter.
fight just killing these two? Is this the level?
I smell opportunity.
No repair kits remaining.
The lock-on keeps being unlocked.
It's for the signs.
Okay, cool. Right, you're dead. Good lord, that was close.
But his luck had run out already.
Okay, one of you said that there was a secret item that started from the right of the level. Guide me.
Secure the area, 621.
Guide me. Top of a building. Makes it easier, I suppose. Unless it's this building, in which case I'm not going to get there. God damn. Is that the point? Okay. What if I jump from here instead? No! 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 God damn it. Oh, hang on. It's over there. Yeah. My bad. The Aurora. Ooh. But I kind of want to get on top of that building now just to see what's up there. Hang on. No, nothing. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we've got one there. What else? Has Josh been enjoying this game? I've been streaming for 7 hours and 10 minutes today, and I've had one 5-minute break. So yeah, it's alright. Right, I'm out of all repair kits. Is there anything else in this level I need to find? Later on. Okay, gotcha. So I can't find it yet.
Looks like you're clear. Keep moving.
When I get close to it, will you guys tell me? You best do. You guys said when we arrive at the bridge.
The vascular plant.
There's a bridge. And there's some weird saw blades rolling around. Oh god. Miyazaki, you've done it again. This is the swamp with the saw blade skeletons, isn't it? Let's get across this bridge then. I'm sure nothing bad happens in the water.
Right hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 30%.
Oh god, they're really tough. What the hell?
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Why are they so why? What? Why is the swamp awful? They guard the secret box. Do you need to beat them to get to the box? Miyazaki, you've done it again. This part is hard, thank you. No, 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 yes. What's down here? Oh, you can't go that way. That's not in the level.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
So,
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance.
where is... If I was a magical special box, would you still love me?
Enemy detected. Thomas Grinder.
Okay, so you can just...
Unstable energy for half a century. Perhaps it should be no surprise that humanity so desires.
That's so cool. Right, so you can flame these things down really easily. I think I can see the box. It's over there. It's guarded by a few more bone wheels. These guys seem weak to fire.
Archivist must be tracking us by now. Hurry, 61.
Seems kind of weird that they're weak to fire, seeing as Wasn't there one more? Oh god, yeah, there you are.
AP at 50%.
Yeah.
2 repair kits remaining.
Where were you? God damn, didn't see that one. Oh, I hate this. Everything about this level is awful. What if I just didn't fight them? No, we must fight them, otherwise they win. Sit down, child. It's not about just taking what they have. It's about also making... Oh god, there's more of them. Didn't realize there were that many. Whoa, god, there's loads. What the hell? Why would you tell me to take the magic box when it's guarded by so many things?
No repair kits remaining.
Mine. Moonlight! Yes! Special sword! Screw you! Oh no.
AP at 50%.
It's fine. We're out. We're out. We never need to go back. Ha ha! Professional gamer.
Readings are off the chart. You're close.
My brothers and sisters' voices are stronger than ever now.
Oh god, so all these enemies are like defenses. Get flamed. This place is just Blight Town, but with buildings.
The response is getting stronger. We're nearly there, 621.
I'm just gonna bunny hop my way across this map. Done it. Oh god, and now I can restock, thank goodness. Woo. Okay. Right. Now I'm restocked, I'm fine.
It's all...
Here we are, 621.
Is this...
Arquebus will be here soon. Investigate before they arrive.
In many From Software games, whenever you drop into a big open arena that's a little bit damp, you're about to fight something difficult.
It's building up faster than I'd expected.
Raven, I knew Walter was...
Wait, something's coming.
Unidentified machine overhead. A response. It's a sea weapon.
Oh, the same thing that those worms were made of. A sea weapon is designed to protect coral?
The Ibis series. Still functional.
I'm reading the chat and you're saying this boss is nicknamed Mechlania.
Get ready, 621.
Oh, I'm ready. Is she ready?
One more job for you.
This is what the sea weapons have so far.
Yeah.
It's controlled control.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent core disasters.
Hang on, guys, I'm locking in for a second.
Not safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy them before it destroys you.
AP at 30%.
Taking damage, Raven.
Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Let me just lock in for a sec.
Can't take much more of this.
You're telling me I can't take much more of this, bro? I'm the one playing. I'm missing you with every single one of these shots. Whew. Is there phase 2?
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Is there a phase 2 or?
Wait. It's coming back.
No!
It's reactivating.
Of course there's a bloody phase 2.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until it's destroyed its
Classic. Classic phase 2. Okay, there is a phase 2.
You can take it, 621.
I can't take it. I'm about to die, my friend.
621. Damn it.
Whew. Right. So, we got rid of phase 1. New plan. Cool. We're not doing pile bronca, don't worry.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep RUBICON safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven.
Keep it up, 621. We can't take much more of this.
She is very fast. She is goddamn very fast. Thing is, I need to find a way to do this without.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
I can get to a second phase, but goddamn. I think that I honestly think that my flamethrowers were doing more damage than anything else.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Right, Mechlania is a bit of a problem, it seems.
It's reactivating.
Of course it's reactivating, why wouldn't it?
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until it's destroyed its generator.
Right, so we're getting a tad further than we were before. I'm going to run out of ammo before anything else happens. And then I might die, but...
You can take it, 621.
Amazing, I find staying on the floor is actually easy. Right, so we've got to... and get to the second phase. New plan. You think the other drones might be better because she is so fast these drones can't follow her. Okay. In that case, change these drones for the ones that just kind of sit in the middle of the air. And then what if we change the bullets to, and I just bear in mind with this, it might work. What if we change the bullets to fire? Right, new plan. Flame. Worth the flammer. Stay right next to her. Says, you know what? If we stay next to it,
Destroy it before it destroys you.
we actually seem to be almost able to do a substantial amount of damage. Especially if I can do these little special lasers shooting at them. The only problem we're facing is I'm actually running out of... Hey! One of the lasers killed her. Amazing.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Right, we've reloaded the lasers.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
Oh! Oof! Goodness gracious me. That's quite powerful. You know what? Using my own lasers definitely works pretty well.
Enemy has taken significant damage. Picking up the power for anti-elements.
You've nearly got it, 621.
Oh, no way. That worked.
Enemy generator compromised.
It's gonna blow. Get out of there, 621.
Double flamers and laser canisters.
621.
This took me over an hour. 10 minutes, mate.
It's fading. The machine's resolve, inherited from its creators. Voices from the past, fading into... Raven, you're losing control.
Damn it. They were one away.
Who shot? They missed us on purpose. They could have just shot through us.
Target neutralized. Yes. I left the subject alive as instructed.
Who's this cheeky chap?
Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus.
Is that Snail?
I'll see that the unruly dog is punished and brought to heel.
Snail, you're such a dick.
Oh, and of course, let's not forget the Hound's master either.
Snail, I envy people that don't know you. Sometimes your absence is required. The Moonlight Light Blade. We can make an Eldar Walker kind of thing. And a special body.
Arquebus seized control of the Coral, and its occupying forces swiftly commandeered the entirety of Institute City. There, they discovered a wealth of forgotten relics. Among them, experimental weapons that the Institute kept secret, fearing they were beyond human control. A group of sea weapons bearing the name of the Central Coral Control System. The Ibis series. Arquebus also claimed a towering coral siphon, abandoned since the fires. The vascular plant.
That's a lot of power for Arquebus to have.
Now, they toiled to repair the plant and extend its reach beyond Rubicon's atmosphere. The Liberation Front no longer had the power to stop them. And the fires of war continued to smolder as the end drew near.
Arquebus have got too much power for one man.
Raven?
Yes, air.
I found a message addressed to you.
Cool.
Decoding and playing back.
621. A friend of mine sent a request. Now, this one comes from me.
Okay.
You know what hidden dangers lurk within the coral. The fires of Ibis should have wiped the coral out, but it survived. Gathered, and it's been steadily multiplying ever since.
So the coral's kind of like a mold.
The coral convergence is growing at an exponential rate. Eventually, it'll spill out from Rubicon and contaminate space itself. The coral must be burned, 621.
Oh.
Even if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars. This isn't an order. It's a legacy. My fallen friends entrusted this duty to me, and now it's my turn to hand it on. 621. Feed the fire. Let the last cinders burn.
We get to become Elden Lord again.
I have one last job for you. Find your freedom.
Link the fire, Shinji.
Raven. Now I finally understand what Walter was thinking. This AC. He must have foreseen this outcome and prepared for it. It's time for us to escape.
Main system activating combat mode.
Sorter using an older AC. You will find an old-gen AC instead of your usual craft. This AC is made from junk parts, and its performance leaves much to be desired. Oh god, same. Why is it using the same head and legs and arms that I was already using? What's the game trying to say? Right, so what do we got? Machine gun. Grenade. Bazooka. And nothing. Cool. It's literally saying my build is trash. It's the same as everything that I've got, just different weapons.
They put us on sewer duty. Is that ancient piece?
Is that an AC? Where did it come from?
That piece of scrap's alive. Is that Institute tech?
You should avoid combat as much as possible.
Right. We've got this. It's on my left arm. Just a regular... Okay, just a regular old gun. Old gun. This is fine. That's a chaff round. It does no damage. Oh, it's a jamming round. Okay, cool. Disrupts the enemy lock-on.
We're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around them. If they do spot you, your left-hand weapon is equipped with jamming rounds.
Oh.
Hey you! Get back to...
Wait! They're not with us!
PCM! Damn it! I can't lock on!
Raven, now's our chance.
Look, I'm trying to destroy you out of principle. I get the game is like, don't do it.
50%. No repair kits remaining.
Can you... Are you able to destroy this thing?
AP at 30%.
Here's our way back to the surface. They say
Ha-ha!
just enough propulsion.
Oh. Haha! Wait. Wait. Haha! Yes. Now. Up and out.
Is this the outskirts
Easy peasy.
This is V6 Pater, calling all security team members. Raven, the independent mercenary undergoing re-education, has escaped. Be alert for anyone hiding in the environs of Institute City. Tighten the net.
Haha, got it.
Arquebus is on high alert. Users
They may be on high alert, but I'm on hug the edge of the level stealthy.
Unidentified AC!
Nope. Nothing wrong here, my friend. Just lots of us stealthy people.
Shut it down!
No, that's a problem. Oh, just about made that. Goodness gracious, that was... Whew.
will be in trouble if they spot us.
Luckily, the shoulder cannon is pretty good. It's fine, all we're going to do is get across to here. Let's go this way. This is fine.
We've got eyes on the independent merc.
Don't hit the core! You want Raven alive!
I'm doing fine. They're saying that I've got no repair kits left. I think I'm doing okay. Just hang by the edge of the level and... Oh, I've got to kind of go in the middle now, haven't I? Hang on. God damn it. Stop locking onto me. God. This is honestly bullying at this point. Yeah. Well, that didn't... Damn it. I'm kind of getting there. I'm just being, you know, detected by everything. Gotta go that way and then up.
We're not far from our destination, Raven. Walter's message. What's this?
Haha! Got it!
I've checked. It's not a trap.
Okay, where now? You sent me to the first destination. We got there. Where now?
Intercepted. Been a while, tourist. Good to see you're still kicking. Chief's coming to pick you up. Head to the rendezvous point.
He's from RAD.
Hang on. You could have met a single... What's that, Firefly? We talked about streamers. He just seemed like one of those viewers who watches streams with 30k views or more. Firefly, what's up? No, I want to make sure I'm reading. I want to make sure I'm staying up to date with all of you guys. You have successfully jammed your own radar. I'm just very good. I've just got a lot of skill.
Carla. She must be
Now we're going that way.
involved in this mission.
Okay. Easy. We've got this. Easy peasy.
This is the rendezvous.
No way. We survive.
Enemies detected.
We found Raven! On canoe!
God damn it!
This is V6 Pater. I've received orders from V2 Snail. If the target resists, you are authorized to use lethal force.
Oh god, now we have to survive.
Stop Raven by all means necessary. You have your orders.
Oh my god, and they've reduced. They've reduced the size of the level.
Hey, tourist! Having a little trouble?
Oh my god, thank you, Cinder.
Walter. He asked me to look after you. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, Cinder, you babe.
Copy! Another AC! I'm reading. Great key. Those are junkyard?
That's Carla's AC.
Thank you, you beautiful woman.
Before more company shows up.
Mum, pick me up, I'm scared.
We retrieved the tourist's AC too.
Once we've caught our breath, let's talk. About Walter.
I did not think we would survive that mission. God damn. We took so much damage early on in that mission and then just scraped through. That was very close. The jailbreak head. The jailbreak body. The arms. Oh, so you get to use the AC.
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode. Incoming comms.
Void, you have rewarded me. With an emblem.
Back in your old AC? The fact that you're still alive means that Walter made the right bet. All right. You deserve to know what
Come on,
we've been
Cinder.
fighting for. I'll get you introduced with the next mission.
What? You're not going to tell me the plot right now? New parts are available for purchase. I can put a new head on. It's worse. It's the same, but worse. Right, so the Junker AC that's completely useless used the same head that I was using. And the Junker AC that was completely useless used the same body that I was using. And the Junker AC that was useless thankfully didn't use the same arms, but used the same legs that I originally used for my salamander. Cool! So, the game was basically telling me that my entire previous build was trash. That's just rude. Right, part shop. What's new? A handheld missile launcher. Love it. A massive ass laser rifle. Okay, very cool. That is very Tau. A bigger grenade launcher. A small grenade launcher. And a heavy machine gun. Nice. That is not as powerful as the gun that I'm currently running. Same thing on the left-hand side. Laser dagger, laser blade. Oh, where's the moonlight blade that I got? The left. Because I did get the moonlight blade, didn't I? Where is the moonlight blade? Is it somewhere at the bottom? Oh, it's not in the shop, is it? Of course. It's going to be in the actual assembly on the left hand. Oh, cool. Okay. Light wave blade developed long ago. Uses laser and pulse. Nice. Very nice. Energy weapon damage scales with your generator. Oh, cool. I like that. What else is in the shop that's new? We've still got some new shop parts. We haven't even seen the shoulder bits yet. Nice. A grenade cannon. Whatever the hell that is. Oh, okay. That's the full-on Tau cannon. That's the big laser cannon. That's the big plasma cannon. That's very Necron. More missiles. Even more missiles. Even more missiles. Right, so 4, 8, 12. 12 vertical missiles, a massive missile launcher. Okay, that is very Space Marine heavy weapons squad. You know the cool thing? Can you do custom matches where it's like 3v3? Or 2v2 or, 5v5 in this game, something like that. Okay, because here's what could be interesting. That, to me, is a Space Marine heavy weapon missile launcher. So if we were to do like a fun inter-stream, inter-guild, 6-person match. We could create meme builds where you only get one weapon. And the weapon is then the thing you get. So like you get one person gets a bolter, one person gets a flamer, one person gets a missile launcher. And then if you're fighting against Necrons, the build is exactly the same, but like 2 Gauss cannons and some kind of flare. We could do that. That could be a really funny thing to do. I think we should definitely make meme builds where you're only allowed to bring one weapon. So it's just going to be about dodging and using the weapon that you've got. Squad-style games. Okay, what else you got on the left here? Did we get the shield generator? Because the shield generator looked sick. Yeah, that one. You've got to use it, but it would be nice just to kind of have it on the back, to be honest. And... oh, we got some weird hammerhead shark head thing going on. And what looks like... yeah, there's just more stuff. Just lots more things. Oh, I see what you mean by Necron Destroyer. That, to me, kinda looks like a Custodes bike. That's the Necron Heavy Destroyer, isn't it? The boat. Is that what you guys call it? Alright. Is it good? That's the question. Is it actually good? Because we can make a Necron thing out of that. Possibly next week? Hovers when you double jump. It's stupid. Boat's very good, kinda. It's my fault for asking Twitch chat questions. Is this good? Yes, no, maybe. I'll just use it and find out myself. What's the next mission? Chapter 5. Take the uninhabited floating city.
Let me tell you a story, tourist. After the fires of Ibis burnt the planet up, a secret organization formed, hiding in the ashes. Overseer, the Association of Observers. They monitored the coral's growth, ready to burn it before the collapse came. That was their mission. Our mission. Me, Walter, and our fallen friends. RAD was always a front. A side hustle. It's time for me to get back to my real work. Let's get down to brass tacks. You've been to Xylem before, right? The floating city created by the Institute? It's hiding a secret. A little something to prepare against the coming collapse. We need to get to it and fast.
It's a frog.
RID's entire team of hackers is going to be working to take control of Xylem. I want you to deal with Arquebus when they come running to see what we're up to.
So, destroy. Change you back to the Gatling gun, so I've got choices. And change you to that. No. You can be bigger. You can go with laser. In fact, it is 9 o'clock. I've been playing for 8 hours. God damn, this is a fun game. I will probably build some mechs off stream at some point, and I will find a way to share the PC codes. Next week, yes, I'll be streaming on Saturdays and Sundays. Saturdays and Sundays are my thing now. That's the way we'll be doing it. Oh, there's new stuff in the parts shop still. Is there? Ah! A better generator. Not better than the one I'm currently using, though. Yeah, Saturdays and Sundays will be streaming days. Damn, medium and long range. That is perfect medium and long range. And then what I will do is I will share those builds in the Discord somewhere. And then if we find time, we can have dude versus dude fight. So Space Marine versus Necron versus Tau versus, I don't know, some kind of Imperial Guard Walker thing. That's too much information. All I care about is how it looks. We're going purely off vibes here. Right, anyway, for now, ladies and gents, thank you very much for joining me. It has been lovely. Now I know that you don't want to be left on your own to think too much, so... Is Joy actually doing Guild Wars 2 now, or is she still slapping somebody with a tortilla? Oh no, she's actually playing Guild Wars 2 this time. That's fantastic. That's good. Because yesterday when we raided, she was slapping a friend of hers with a tortilla. A tortilla? I can't say that fast. A tortilla. You do recall the tortilla slapping. The tortilla slapping did indeed happen. Go and say hi to Joy. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I'm working on a really big... I Twitch streamed for 100 days. Was it worth it? Video. That's why I've been Twitch streaming solid for the last 3.5 months. But for now, go and say hi to Joy and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Take care. Good night.